Hello, everyone. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Elgato Week streams. This is day 2. Today's focus is going to be video. Yesterday's was Neo. We talked all about Facecam Neo, Keylight Neo, Stream Deck Neo, Game Capture Neo. What am I missing? Wave Neo. Did I say Wave Neo yet? I don't know. All in Neo.
Facecam Neo.
We talked all things Neo yesterday. So if you're still interested in those deals, they are still live and they will still be live all the way through the 16th. But today, we've got some new deals that unlocked. So the deals today are focused on camera and also prompter and also lighting. So it's basically like everything you need for like this part of your setup. Generally like this, right? So you've got your face cam, you've got your prompter, you've got the mount for your prompter in bundles. We got some good bundle deals there for prompter, as well as keylight. So you can get a 2 keylight bundle, which comes also with a remote. Right now, that's 29% off. You can get Facecam Mark II, my favorite webcam in our lineup. Yeah, I love Facecam Mark II, which is 23% off right now. So it goes from $129.99 to under $100.
That's amazing.
Facecam Mark II, under $100.
That's amazing.
That is awesome. That is like, that's your next webcam right there. If you don't have a webcam yet, or you're, looking to upgrade, we'll go into all the details. That's our first demo, because we just have to jump into Facecam Mark II immediately.
We do.
And then we also have deals for prompter bundled with a mounting solution. So that's either prompter with Master Mount L or prompter with Mic Arm LP.
One of my favorites is that, I actually really like Mic Arm LP. I like that one
I
a
love
lot.
Mic Arm LP.
And
Mic
then-
Arm Pro, unfortunately, was like so
It's
good.
yes.
That, like, I just needed to upgrade.
Yes.
But Mic Arm LP is like always gonna have a special place in my heart. Because I
Exactly.
never liked a mic arm, like any of the ones that I had before, until we launched Mic Arm
It's
LP.
just so clean.
Oh my god.
So clean.
I love Mic Arm LP.
Same.
It's like the first time I saw a low profile mic arm, like in my price range. And also available mic, which I love. But anyways, we're not talking about that yet. We've got mic conversations going on later this week. Speaking of later this week, if you want to talk about what's going on,
our stream schedule, if you want to go ahead and bring that up for us here. So if you guys don't already know, this entire week we will be streaming on Twitch and hosting Discord Q&As. So for today's schedule, we'll be streaming from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. PT. And then right after the stream, we're not ending there. No.
Can't get rid of us yet.
Yep, can't get rid of us. If you guys have more questions or want to see more demos, then come to our Discord server, because we will be doing a Q&A on our Discord, and this is going to be the best time to, answer any last questions that you guys may have. And for tomorrow, we'll be talking all about audio, so this will be perfect if you guys are looking to upgrade your audio for like a Wave 3 or Wave DX. And we also have like a stage Q&A as well on tomorrow's stream too. And then Thursday is going to be our capture card stream, where we talk about 4K-X and 4K Pro. And on Friday,
Friday's gonna be awesome.
Everyone's favorite is gonna be Stream Deck. We're talking all about Stream Deck. This is gonna be the perfect time for you guys to get some inspiration on how we all use Stream Deck.
Yeah.
And all the plugins that we like using as well.
Yeah, I said this yesterday, but if you have even if you have a Stream Deck and you're not looking to buy one with these deals, I still want to see you on Friday, because we got lots to talk about. We got lots of ideas for how to use Stream Deck. We've got lots of things to talk about, really cool demos we want to show you. So I love, like I said, I love this format.
Yep.
I love that we're doing one focus each day. We can just take our time. Like today, we're gonna be focused on cameras and prompter. A little touch of lighting in there. You can't have a camera without lighting, right? So I'm super excited.
No, same. And like
for the whole week.
even if you don't plan on getting Stream Deck or you don't own Stream Deck, you should still come. Why? Because Stream Deck Mobile. You can get 6 keys free with Stream Deck Mobile. So you can also follow along and, check out what Stream Deck can do for you.
Yeah. Vic says, I need to buy 2 more Stream Deck Plus for the Mini. One as a combo. You have the ultimate setup. You just like do like, I would say you don't need more Stream Decks, but like I'm sure you will find a good use for them, because like everything you do with your Stream Decks is so creative and cool, especially with Stream Deck Plus.
Do you think I need more Stream Decks?
I mean, everybody needs more. I truly think there's no limit to the amount of Stream Decks somebody can have in their setup.
That's fair.
I may want to
That's
put
fair.
that to the test very soon.
Yeah, I want to see that.
The absolute limit very soon. Let's put it that way. Anyways, Max says Wave Mic Arm Pro is so sick and slick. Yes, and while it technically is not one of the deals on Elgato Week, if someone's looking at Wave Mic Arm Pro, slight tangent, you can use the discount code that will unlock on Friday. So on Friday, you know, we're talking about all these deals throughout the week, but on Friday, there'll be a 20% off code available in North America and Europe, where you can get almost anything on the website that isn't already one of our deals, except Stream Deck Studio or bundles, for 20% off.
Yep. Which is very exciting, guys. Very exciting. This is like gonna
You're
be
stealing
your week,
from
guys.
us.
Best week to upgrade is this week, guys.
These are the funnest streams to do because it's like not only do we get to talk about the products, but you also get to get it for an even better price.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
You can see us like go on tangents about our favorite products
Oh,
that we
yeah.
like to use because we generally love the products here.
And use them all the time. I think I have more Stream Deck buttons than I do keyboard keys. I believe that 100%.
I also believe that.
Yeah,
I believe that too. Oh my gosh. No, remember when I was like, oh no, you know, I'll save the Stream Deck. I can't. You're getting me started on the Stream Deck
Yeah,
stuff.
no.
I'm
Stream
saving
Deck
this
is
for Friday.
Friday. Well, we are going to touch on Stream Deck and Facecam Mark II control, which is going to be really cool. Because I think what I like about what this week of sales can offer too is that if you already have one Elgato product, it might be time to get that second one, and that second one is going to complement that first one. So let's say you already have Stream Deck. If you get Facecam Mark II, you're going to unlock that control, right? So we're going to jump into that. Or if you have Facecam Mark II, you know, you love it, you know, go into Camera Hub, tweak your settings, all of that you're going to be able to control with Stream Deck if you get a Stream Deck this week. Do it, chat. You know you wanna.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I mean, other than that, I mean, we have a poll. If we can get that queued up to start soon. The poll's going to be what you're most excited to learn about today. So we have 3 main topics, which is, like I said, Keylight Mark II, and that remote. We've got those bundle deals for Prompter, and then we've also got Facecam Mark II. I'm most excited to talk about Facecam Mark II. Are you
I am
excited
so
about
very
Facecam Mark
excited to talk
II?
about Facecam Mark II.
Also, we have to start with it.
Yeah, we have to start with that.
Yeah. And then what else we got going on? I mean, we talked about the Neo deals yesterday. So that's up to 30% off on Neo.
Yep.
So if you're looking to start your setup or if you're looking to like upgrade from that initial gear that you bought, yeah, Neo's on sale. I want to keep reminding people because I know we got some questions on social like, "Oh, like yesterday was Neo day, so the deals are gone, right?" It's like, "No, the deals, any deal that unlocks throughout this week is going to continue until the 16th."
Yep. That is correct. That is correct.
Yeah. So how's everybody doing on Twitch and YouTube today? I think we already have some questions. Oh, ask questions. We don't have questions.
Okay, we don't have questions. Okay. So if you guys have any questions throughout the stream, do !Q space and then your question. And then that will be queued up into our little question queue where our amazing tech director over here can go ahead and let us know when we have questions. Because we will be trying to answer any questions that's currently related to our topic and to our deals for Elgato Week.
Yes. Hello. Hello, Cam. Hello, Envy. You saying, doing well. Already watched a German stream earlier. It was very interesting. Oh, let's go. I was wondering, because this is an earlier stream. I'm like, are we going to get people who came to both streams?
Yeah.
Do we? Other than Envy? Any other both streams?
I believe it did end like around 8:15 a.m. our time. So like a good 45 minutes after that we end up starting. So I'm kind of curious if there were any lurkers here. And now all of a sudden they came back and they're like, wow, wait, this stream is in English now.
Like, am I just translating this really good in my brain or
yeah,
in English? Do not speak German, unfortunately. But shout out to our German colleagues who did an awesome stream.
Yep. Agreed.
I convince people who don't stream to get Stream Decks. It's a macro machine for anyone. Yeah, I mean, one thing that we talked about briefly yesterday is using Neo products and Stream Deck Neo for like the workplace. You know, there's a Microsoft Teams plugin. We have so many things.
PowerPoint.
Yeah, Photoshop even. And even if it doesn't have a plugin, you can use the macros or multi-actions or, you know, super macro plugin to really do anything. So, first time being here. Oh, welcome.
Yeah,
thanks for clarifying the topic. Absolutely. Yeah, we just started, so you're here at a great time.
Yeah, you're good. You're here at the perfect timing, actually.
Oh, you checked it out for a hot minute. Nice. I hope you enjoyed the stream. 5 p.m. for me. Got the same time zone as a German stream. That's awesome.
Fun fact: we are using Prompter right now to read chat. So
we are.
This is
yeah, because we're talking about Prompter.
Yeah, we are talking about Prompter today. That's why I was like, we are looking at you.
I'm scrolling through with Stream Deck Plus over here. You speak several languages. That's really impressive. Wow.
That's awesome.
Hey, Pig Radio again. Hello. I don't know why your name just stands out so much to me from like all the event streams we've done.
We do see them a lot. That's
Yeah.
true.
Uh, I know this isn't supported third party. You can feature request it! Exclamation point feature request. Or
Or
sorry,
FR.
FR.
FR. For real.
Even when I'm streaming, I love my mic and stream deck. That's awesome. And when I'm not streaming, hopefully also when you're streaming, having a second stream deck set up when streaming from 2 desks is sick. Yes. I mean the 2 stream deck setup is goated, right? Like 1 stream deck is awesome. 2, oh man. I
Now
mean,
imagine
and then you
4.
get to Jasmine's setup.
No, actually, how many? Yeah, 4. No, I have 5. I use 5. Oh, but no, we you keep bringing on Stream Deck, Rita. I'm gonna go on
I
a
know.
tangent.
We keep going on tangents. Okay, Facecam Mark II.
Facecam Mark II. I
Yeah.
do you want to talk about?
Facecam Mark II, 1080p 60 webcam. You can it also has an attached lens cap as well. Great color. I love the color on Facecam Mark II. Totally tweakable settings in Camera Hub. You can adjust everything, and then you can also pan tilt zoom. We went into that a little bit yesterday with Facecam Neo. We won't go into the demos just yet, but I do want to show the hardware first before we go to
I just want to say my favorite would be the privacy shutter.
the privacy shutter.
That
Right?
is my absolute favorite. Alright, wait, let's see.
You got this, I believe.
I didn't want them looking at my fingers.
Maybe we can get this camera real quick.
Look at that, guys. Oh,
Yeah.
we're
I
staring
mean,
at you.
wait till you see like the settings we're about to set up here with Facecam Mark II. You can get some beautiful, beautiful, like just contrast, color, brightness, lighting, like everything is gonna look so good. I'm so excited. James says the poll is going, so make sure to vote in the poll for what topic you're most excited about today, and then when that wraps up, just let us know what won. It's great for streaming too, but also pretty handy offline. I love multi-use items. Yeah. I mean, we're going back to Stream Deck again. But so is Facecam Mark II. You can use Facecam Mark II for your streams, and then, just cover it when you're done. Then you can also use it for your YouTube videos. Then, cover it again, and then you wake up. Oh, it's 9 a.m. You just got up out of bed. You're working from home, and you're right at your desk at 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Like 8:59, 59. Boom, you're at your desk.
Yep.
And then boom, you're in your meeting. Just like that. It's already set up, all your settings exactly how you left them. Super easy peasy. Another thing too is that feature not a feature, but makes it a feature, is that Facecam Mark II does not have a built-in mic. So when you join your meeting super tired at 9 a.m. right after you woke up, you don't have to worry, oh man, it's gonna select my webcam mic by accident instead of my actual mic. You don't have to worry about that, I mean, no, I have yet to see a webcam with like a good mic, right? It's far away from your face. It's just not built to be a mic, right? So you don't have to worry about that with Facecam Mark II. It's not gonna go to any default webcam mic by accident. So yeah. This
And
is
something else as
Facecam Mark
well,
II.
that if you guys do I have any VTubers in chat? Show a raise of hands.
VTubers?
07s in chat, VTubers. Because I love using Facecam Mark II for VTubing tracking because I do use a VTuber. You guys probably see me with my cute little pink hair VTuber on the Elgato streams whenever I host them during like Q&As and such. So that is tracked with Facecam Mark II. So what you're seeing here is what I personally use because I don't own any iOS devices. So instead I use a webcam. And this is the one honestly my favorite webcam because of the privacy shutter as well to use for VTubing and for work meetings, like in real life meetings as well. So if you guys want to look really nice, really clean, it's like a double usage here where, we can look really, really amazing, great quality during like work calls or school. And then afterwards for streaming, it's great for VTubing, great for, just in real life streaming as well using camera or webcam.
Mm-hmm. And then to jump into those like very specific stats, we've got a focus range of 30 to 120 centimeters, which is 11.8 to 47.2 inches. That's a very specific number, so I did have to read that. I don't have it memorized yet, guys. Also an aperture of f2.4, focal length of 24 millimeters. That's the equivalent of full frame, 84-degree field of view. That's the thing with our webcams. Like you're not gonna be squished into a little box. We get pretty wide field of view on our webcams. You're gonna get your room, and then you can use that PTZ to zoom into exactly where you want, get that exact shot you want. Hello, Garrett. How you doing? And then I did see actually somebody say, or was it asking about a comparison between Mark II and Neo? It's great that you asked for that because we actually have it set up. So when we go to the demo, I'll show you the two, which will be very soon.
Also, shout out to 6:08 a.m. for saying the article link for the comparisons for all
Thank
our
you.
face cams,
I appreciate
webcams.
you. And Envy made their first VTuber model because of you.
Let's go.
Let's
Congrats to
go,
me.
influencer all the way. Windows Hello support isn't like we don't have Windows Hello support on our webcams. I think that's it needs a specific thing in the hardware if I'm not mistaken, so we don't support it. But you can feature request it on !FR for future webcams if you would like. Awesome. And then it has a USB-C connection here, which goes to USB-A. That's the included cable. It also comes with this mount, but if you don't want to mount it on your monitor, no worries, because this base actually comes off. And then you can mount it on like, Master Mount L or even a mic arm. This is a cool thing we should talk about today because we also do have a mic arm over there.
We sure do.
Which is that you're not really limited in the way that you can mount it. It has a 1/4-inch thread, so you can just take off this mount and you can get really creative angles. Right? So, I mean, you hear our mic arm products, you're like, oh, I will mount my mic on that. But it's also, it comes with a bunch of adapters, so it can really mount like almost anything that has some sort of mounting point. So you can actually have a top-down camera with Facecam Mark II, which is really cool.
I've seen people use it for like TCG, like for card pack openings, for
Yeah.
Pokemon TCG, Yu-Gi-Oh! Mainly Pokemon's what I see it for, but also for like, art, any drawing streams as well. I've seen really unique ways that people have used Facecam Mark II for streaming either like crocheting, what's it? I think it's like coloring figure, like these like little figures or something.
Figure painting.
Figure painting, yeah. Gunplas, Lego building, and a tons of like little handsy things that you can do. So it's really
Ooh.
awesome.
Letter says Facecam Mark II for journaling.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and you can zoom too with that PTZ, which we'll show you in a moment. But yeah, even if you don't have another like mic arm or something like Vic says that they use their mic arm to get that overhead shot with prompter. What? That overhead with prompter? Wait, like this with prompter? Am I reading that wrong? That's interesting. Hi guys. Hi chat. How's it going? We need a prompter up there for the next stream, so we could just like
Look up.
just talk to you guys. Facecam won the vote, by the way. Awesome.
Nice. That's the first
That's
one
what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about right now.
You're getting exactly what you want. But yeah, even if you don't have that additional mounting solution, you can also just keep this on your monitor, and it has this built-in like tilt here, and you can get some pretty strong angles here, and it'll stay nice and strong with this. There's like rubber here, and then also rubber behind this lip as well. So it might not be the perfect top-down camera unless you want to get a little bit of your monitor in the shot, but if you angle this a bit, you can get a pretty intro, top-down angle without needing any additional mounting solutions. But yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and switch so you can see this in action. I mean, that's what I want to do. I want to show you the action, right?
So excited.
Let's put the quality where the mouth is.
Exactly. And while she's setting it up, I do want to mention that we are giving away this was a year of Stream Deck Mobile to 3 lucky winners during our Twitch stream. So you have to stay tuned. Just like yesterday, we'll be having like a winner randomly throughout the stream. We won't be drawing all 3 at once. So there will be a winner during each time to give more chances for people who can't stay for the entire stream for a chance to win. But don't worry, because if you don't win on Twitch stream, we're doing 2 more giveaways in our Discord Q&A. So that will be a separate giveaway. So make sure to tune in to our Discord Q&A here. Come hang out with us, But yeah, it's like, it's not up yet. It's not up yet.
They want to run.
They do. They do. But it'll be up when we say it's up. We'll update the command, and that's when you know it'll be live. Actually, I don't really know what we want the keyword to be today.
Oh, we'll have to come up with something good.
Yeah, it has to be
I want
something
some memes.
Some memes.
Yeah. The yippies are great, but we've done so many yippies. I want some memes. I want
Yippee.
chat to just say a bunch of something very funny. We'll figure it out. We'll have something good by the time for the giveaway. All right, so that being said, let's hop over to this demo. I want to show you right out, this is right out of the box, right? So I connected Facecam Mark II, technically edited the settings, but I reset them for you. So this is just fresh out of the box. We got a really bright light here. But the great news is all of these settings are tweakable. So we can change everything that we want. I can zoom into Jasmine. Hi, Jasmine. Where are you? We can go further. Look how zoomed in I am. You're pretty far. You're not too close to this camera. I can get that full zoom on you. All right. Incredibly wide, right? Let's switch over to Neo, which is what we were looking at yesterday. I want you to see the difference in that FOV. There's a firmware update, but I will ignore that for now. Let's go ahead and refocus. So this is the FOV of Facecam Neo. It's still pretty wide. It's wider than some webcams you may have encountered in the past, but it's definitely a lot smaller than Facecam Mark II. So actually, what I like to do with Facecam Mark II is I stream with a Panasonic camera and Camlink. That's my main camera. That lens is not wide enough for some of the things I do. Like I do some charity streams where I'll do like Just Dance and whatnot. Not wide enough. So whenever I'm doing anything like that, or I'm like, working on a bigger project that is, because I do art stuff that's more than just my desk, I break out my Facecam Mark II every time. Because this wide angle and like that easy zoom, like where you can just move this around and zoom into exactly what you want, is just unbeatable for me. So let's say that prompter is my art piece. I can just zoom all the way into it, and you can see it, even though it's literally so far away. All right. There's also, like I showed for Facecam Neo, we also get that face tracking. So if you want, you can zoom in and it will follow you. You can also zoom out a little bit to make it a little bit less drastic. I think it shows your face now.
Oh,
you are the chosen one.
No, I think no, I think it's your face.
But yeah, so you can also zoom in a lot too. So you can achieve some interesting looks. That is not a face. There we go. It's a ghost. A ghost. All right.
That's awesome.
So let's go ahead and turn that back off. We can also set presets, right? So 400% or nothing. That is not a face. There, we have a special friend here at the Elgato today. It is what a game capture HD. It's the ghost of the old capture card.
Oh my god, I was gonna say there's that one random name that you chose to be like during one of the old streams in the stream room. Something someone just said, blah blah blah. I forgot the name.
Oh, I don't remember.
I was gonna say is that
I do know what you're talking. I think
Yeah.
it was at the Fallout stream.
I think
Might
so.
have been.
I think so.
Oh, that was fun. We gotta bring that back. Did you tag me on Discord? I think you meant, Vic. And yes, this is, so we're actually, I forgot to mention, wait, hold on, main screen real quick. So not only are we going to be demoing Prompter and Facecam Mark II today, we have a world premiere, if you will.
Premiere.
This is a public one, right? I can talk about this? Chris, I can talk about this, right? James? Chat, ask James if I can talk about this.
Everyone at James.
I'm pretty sure I can talk about this.
Not James. There you go.
You can. Wait, what do you
Okay.
mean the new feature? Can I talk about all of it? Spill? Chat wants me to spill, so you can't really deny that, James. Oh my god, it's happening. Come on, James. Today's the day. Awesome. Okay. World premiere. I wish we had a little scene for that. Just pretend it was there. Everyone use your imagination. All right. We are officially launching the public beta for Camera Hub 2.0 today.
Let's go. So what does that mean, Rito?
That means Luts in Camera Hub. That means new prompter controls. That means improved load up time. Yeah, we got a bunch of new features for you, and we're gonna be showing it to you all today. James went ahead and shared that. You can check that out to get it yourself. If you're already using Facecam, any of our Facecams, or if you're already using Prompter, try it out. You can see all the cool stuff we've been working on. I'm so excited. Chat knew about this yesterday. Chad didn't know about this yesterday, but we don't have to talk about that, okay? I don't know if my boss is watching.
Know
okay?
about today. All right, they might.
I did not know that was the version of Camera Hub we had installed. Okay, so if you had very keen eyes, you would have noticed. Otherwise, there was nothing yesterday. Don't know what you're talking about. Am I allowed to make content about it? I think absolutely. Yeah, go for it. Test it out. Tell us what you think. Submit your feedback. A huge shout out to anybody who beta tests our software. You really help us put out some great updates with, improved features. Sometimes even new features I think have been added in our betas. So yeah, thank you for testing. And if you're going to test, thank you for your future testing. And if you will not test, but you're going to get Camera Hub 2.0 when it comes out, then I hope you're excited to learn about all these new features.
Yes, and I believe, like, also, you never have to ask us for permission to post any content if it's public content.
You have to ask me for permission.
Alright,
Send to me, I'll approve.
Send to Rito, DM her on the Discord. She's joking, by the way. She's don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. But yeah, no, if it's like public knowledge and we have it, we said it publicly, then you do not need to ask us permission. Feel free to create all the content you want on the public information. So, we love seeing it, we appreciate it. So yeah. We also have a channel in our Discord server too, where you guys can post any tutorials you made or any Elgato related videos, right? So if you guys haven't checked that out, you guys have made a YouTube video or tutorials about Elgato products, then go to the channel. I believe it's community resources. Just read the little overviews, the rules, and then you have to go react for a specific role to get access to the channel to post. This is prevent bots from posting in there, so.
Yep. And then you send it to me and I'll approve.
She approved the Elgato works too. Go send her all the questions about the Elgato works.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rug mentioned.
All right. So if we can switch over here, I actually want to. I'm gonna tangent real quick. I want to talk about Camera Hub 2.0, because this is not only gonna affect those of you who are buying Facecam Mark II today, but also those of you who already have it. So we have this great thread on Reddit, which actually was just linked in chat. So make sure to check that out. So we got Luts, right? So we've got, if you're not familiar with Luts, it's essentially, I'll break it down super simply. It is a filter that you can put on your video input that affects very specific parts of the image. So you may have a LUT that maybe brings out the blues, maybe a LUT that makes it grayscale. These can look really great. We're actually using a LUT right now on our main camera here. This is being used with Camlink, and we're using a LUT for this Canon camera. And we're also going to try some LUTs on Facecam Mark II just now in a moment. And then Marketplace is now integrated into Camera Hub, so you can get those LUTs from Marketplace, and there will be a bunch of free ones on launch as well. So that's going to be really exciting for those of you who want to try out LUTs for the first time. Sometimes it's like a paid thing, and there may be some on Marketplace that are paid, but there's going to be a bunch that are free. So that's going to be awesome. There's going to be some updates for Camera Hub with Camlink 4K. So that's basically just fixing a couple of bugs that you guys have experienced, which is just like a little bit of freezing here and there and stuff like that. So that should be, fine-tuned, much smoother experience now. And then voicing supporting more languages.
Let's go!
That is so exciting. So it's going to also support Finnish, Greek, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Romanian, Russian, Swedish, Turkish, and Vietnamese. So if you are, how many languages is that? I don't know, quintuple lingual, and you know all those languages, then it's your day. But I'm really excited about Korean because I'm learning Korean right now. So I gotta brush up. I'm gonna try using it to practice. Let's see if voicing can understand my very scuffed Korean knowledge. And then just general improvements for voice sync, which includes word-by-word highlighting, which is really cool. Something I really wanted for working with scripts versus like line highlighting, as well as like an indicator like showing where your reading position is. And then just general stability improvements to help it, run better and more efficiently on your computer. And then, oh yeah, the real-time microphone detection for, switching between mics. And then just general improvements for a prompter makes it, easier to use, easier to read. Tint control for Facecam Neo, which leaked yesterday. Honestly, I thought it was available already. I guess because we launched it for Facecam Pro. So like I just advertised it like a feature, but technically that's a beta feature, which I just learned right now. This is why you read the Reddit. And then we also have new Stream Deck control for prompter. Which includes window to prompter and then LUT control. So window to prompter we'll have to show later, right? We got to show it later. It's already, we have it installed here. Basically, any window, send it to prompter. You can also take it back from prompter as well. And then the LUT control is the ability to just toggle your LUTs on and off. So that's Camera Hub 2.0. Make sure to test it out. Check out our Reddit to learn more.
Yeah, and also make sure to join our Reddit too. James does an amazing job like managing our Reddit, and that is the best place to get, knowledge and information about public betas. So if you wanna go, I believe we have a command for Reddit, !Reddit, I believe. So that will link you towards our Reddit, and definitely go follow it, go check it out, because that is where all the beta happens.
Oh, and Vic was saying you make your own LUTs. Yes, like James said, you can import your own as well. So that is awesome for you. You can make them. I've actually never made a LUT, but I'm definitely like, I know the general concept. I definitely have to make one for when Camera Hub 2.0 comes out. Maybe I'll put it on Marketplace. I'll become a Marketplace maker.
You're already a Marketplace maker. Yeah.
And you too. You got profiles on there. You too can be a Marketplace maker.
!Maker.
But we have the corner camera. Oh, sorry. I was working with the corner camera.
Yeah, same. I was like, this works out well.
Yeah.
But yeah, also if you guys have any questions, as a reminder, any questions throughout the stream, it will be queued up, and then our amazing tech director will let us know when to answer it and when's the best time to answer your questions. Usually we try to answer right away. So make sure to do !Q space and then any question you have about today's topic or our deals. Any questions not related to deals or our topic will be not answered.
Yep. And then I did see Radio say, did I get chills when the boss said, I'm gonna need you after the show yesterday after I showed beta features before the beta was launched. The good news is we streamed too late. He was sleeping by then because he's in Germany. So that's really the trick.
That is.
He didn't know I leaked it. He was asleep. I see someone knows your voice but not your face because you're normally a YouTuber model.
Hi. Yep, I'm the resident VTuber of Elgato. So usually when I'm hosting the stream from home, I use my VTuber model. But since I'm here in the office,
we need to have one stream where it's just me physically and then your VTuber model.
that'd be kind of funny. That would
actually try that.
funny. We should try that. I'm so down.
Back to the demo. So, all right. Remember, we just went over zoom, PTZ, control, face tracking. You can also set presets. So if I want to zoom into Jasmine's face, and then I want to make sure that in the future, I can once again zoom into Jasmine's face. Very important to me. This is on my quarterly report. I have to zoom into Jasmine's face. So there we go. I've completed my important task for today, my KPI. All right. And then you can adjust contrast, right? So, if you've got a lot going on, you might want to lower that contrast, or maybe, you have an art piece, you can raise that contrast, really make it shine. You can make like my hair. Look at my hair. Nice and glamorous. You want to come over here for a little bit? Join me. And then saturation as well. So if you want to really pop, you shouldn't really do this. 100% is a lot. But you can bring it up to wherever feels comfortable. We can bring it to maybe like, I don't know, I feel like 50 on Facecam Mark II works pretty well. But let's do a little more. Let's get that pop, that little pop in the pink. And I know we're like a little got some bright lights going here, but we're actually about to fix that in a moment with the exposure. But first, you can also adjust sharpness. You can go, very, very soft. You can go a little bit sharper. You can go very sharp. Really just fine tune it as much as you want. We gave you a big range there, so whatever your setup needs, you're able to fine tune. Then exposure, again, you can see that the ISO readout and the shutter speed readout as well. You can adjust automatically for your exposure, or you can adjust it manually. It's literally like a camera. You can adjust all these different settings. You can also do different metering for your exposure. So you can do average, you can do center weighted or spot. You can turn that off and then do it manually. So that's actually what I'm going to do right now. Look at that. Look at that detail that just came back in. I am like, whenever I'm editing footage and stuff, I love to underexpose things a bit. I just love the detail. Right? I know some people their look is more like brighter, a little overexposed. For me, a little underexposed. You just get that detail. We can also adjust the ISO, so we can really just fine tune it to get whatever image we want. Get that look we need for our setup. It's also 1080p 60, so super smooth camera. And then you can also use HDR. Let's say if you have a really bright light behind you, like I do, or like a window, this might fit well for your setup. So look at that, actually. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow, wee.
That's so nice. I love
hold on,
Facecam
I
Mark
gotta
II.
replay that, one sec. Okay, well, it
Oh,
totally reset my settings there real quick, but alright, so let's say something like this. Look at how, like, I'm pretty well exposed, but that light is very overexposed. Pop that HDR, that high dynamic range back on, you can now see all that detail in that wall. This is a webcam. This is a webcam. What do you mean?
no, hide it now. Hide it. They can't see us now.
Oh yeah, go away.
Go away. Privacy filter or
I'm
shutter.
back.
Privacy shutter.
And then you may notice there's no focus hunting or anything like that. That's actually because, well, it's not even because the focus is locked in like you can do with Facecam Neo. So Facecam Mark II actually has a fixed focus range. So there's just you know, you're gonna stay fairly in focus, you know, depending on where you are, but there's a specific range that's generally where we expect you to sit, where you'll be nice and focused, and you don't have to worry about anything with focus at all. So plug it into a new computer, like you'll be set. I mean, look at this. This is a webcam, Jasmine. Look how perfectly, like, you know, evenly exposed we are, considering how bright we've got some lights running here. I've got a bright light on my left. We've got a really bright pink light behind me. We've got a neon light. A neon light back there.
Marketplace neon light.
Which is very cool, by
It is
the way.
really cool, actually.
I know this is your chat, your first time seeing
Games
this.
asking, what's the ISO?
The ISO? It's a great question. Right now, the ISO is, oh, it's not automatic. It was set to 126, and then when I put it to automatic, it's defaulting to like 100. All right.
I read it as ISO from Valorant.
The ISO. What's the ISO from Valorant? So we have it set to 126 right now. We can also fully adjust as much as we want. Like if that's a little too dim, we can maybe bring this up a little bit. But I love that like very neutral look. I want it. It's so good. A little sharp. We can bring that down.
You
Easy
can change
peasy.
that. Easy
Easy
peasy.
peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
All right, so let's turn that. I know I want to keep it on, honestly. I just really like how it works with that light back there. You can see the look at that. With a webcam, you can see that line on the wall. Other webcams gone. It's disappeared. It's gone forever. Then of course you can also adjust white balance, tint controls.
Alright guys, do you like
oh my
cool
god,
colors or warm colors? Put it in chat. Put it in chat. Let's get a pull up.
warm
Cool
lighting.
or warm? I'm personally cool. I'm the cool team.
Warm lighting.
It's the cool team.
Warm lighting. Look at that.
No.
We look amazing.
No, I don't.
It's like sepia.
Oh my god.
But again, like I said, we give you that wide range. So realistically, unless maybe this is your style.
Yeah, Lexi. Yeah.
Oh my god. Maybe this is your style. But most likely you're not going to go to the furthest ends of this temperature range. But we give you that range, so you can really, you know, if you have a more extreme setup, you're able to, you know, find that spot that fits good for you. I will make it a little bit colder for you, Jasmine, just because I think it looks good with the pink lights.
Yes.
In this one scenario.
In this one
Other than that, always warmer. See, Apple Freak warm. Brett warm.
See, like Zinc and MP
Warm.
Zinc. Lexi says cool lighting, cool lighting.
Are you just gonna keep repeating Lexi's comment?
Yeah,
like
yeah, I am. Also, reminder, if you guys have a question, exclamation mark Q. And just repost your question with exclamation mark Q, space, and then your question. That way we can actually bring that question up for everyone to see on the stream. So if you have that question, you know, exclamation mark Q, space, your question there.
Is converted to cool? Absolutely not. In this one specific instance, because I do agree. And with my sweater, it looks kind of cool. And then you can also adjust noise reduction, right? So right
That's
now
crazy, James.
What? Team what?
See, the poll is not biased, by the way.
Is it biased in my favor?
It should be in my favor, right, James? Come on.
If it's not biased in my favor, then delete the poll. Not approved. All right, then you can adjust the noise. So right now it's set to medium, but I'll show you what it looks like off. Let's see, light, medium. I really like medium because it doesn't wash out your face, but you can get rid of all that noise. You can also set it to high if you want as well. Then there's also some anti-flicker settings. I believe exposure has to be automatic. Yep, exposure has to be automatic for that. Let's just bump this up a little. So depending on like what lights you have in the background, you can switch between 50 hertz or 60 hertz, just to avoid any flickering of some lights that you may have in your setup. All right.
And then we do have some questions here if you want to bring them up.
We got some questions?
We do, we
I'm
do.
interested. I'm playing around. I'm playing with the settings. All right. Let us see those questions. We can go main screen.
All right, question from Motion Gaming. What's this like for blue screens? I'm using an old phone for my webcam, but it's got a terrible low light sensor.
For blue screens? What do you mean for blue screens? Oh, like green screens? I mean, we have a green screen we could set up, but you should be able to get a pretty crisp chroma key with Facecam Mark II. The thing that's really good with Facecam Mark II is that color range. It's pretty accurate with colors. You can really get accurate colors with Facecam Mark II, which I really like. So yeah, I think we demoed green screen during like Prime Day time. But I don't think we did it with Facecam Mark II.
Yep.
Green screens, but not green. Yeah, I know it also has blue, but we don't have any blue screens on hand. I mean, we could test it. Like, you can bring over, like, something blue, and I can throw it on OBS and put a little blue screen filter. Okay, let's do Snorlax. Why not? It's not really the right blue, but it could be fun. Why not? All right, let's go ahead and let me get the settings where I want them real quick. The box? No, the box just has a lot of shapes. Can you pass me Snorlax? Guys, this is a very, very technical test that we're about to do. All right. Okay. Let's open OBS. It's already running. I already opened OBS. And then actually, right now I'll show you actually how easy it is to bring it into your scene. So let's say you just make your demo. Where's my demo? There we go. Oh, that's the wrong demo. There we go. Demo. I'll show you how easy it is to bring it into OBS. So we just have a face cam scene right now. I'll just go ahead and add a video capture device. I will call this Facecam Mark II. And then just select my Facecam Mark II. And then you're just going to want to make sure that it's closed here. Bop. And then I'll deactivate, reactivate, and boom. Just like that, we've got our Facecam Mark II, and these settings will still affect it, even though I went ahead and oh my god, Jasmine. These camera up settings will still impact, even though I brought it into OBS. They'll still impact. So let's go ahead and adjust a little bit more. I want to get that sharpness, just a bit more sharpness. Okay. Oh, one more thing I have to do, properties real quick. I will do custom, and then we will make this 1920 by 1080. Oh yeah, I was like, why isn't it super sharp? But there we go. It was just I had to set it to 1920. And there you go. Your webcam is now all set up in OBS. We've got a green screen incoming. We got things moving to answer your question, okay? All right. First, I'm gonna green screen Snorlax. Which is not at all what you're green screening. It is incredibly not flat of an image. I should probably do the green screen, but we're gonna start with Snorlax just for fun. We can have fun here, okay? All right. Let's go ahead and go into filters. Let's color key this. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Okay, we'll mess with the. It's just too many colors on him. He's too shiny. Too shiny. But it's fun.
It is fun.
Here, can you turn him around? Yeah. That's better. That's better, she says, as she tries to chroma key a shiny plushie. Well, there you go. Should I put something behind it? I don't think we have. Do we have an image? That fill image? Okay, I can actually probably find that. Hold on. It's this one, I think. Perfect. See? Phil may be on PTO, but he's still with us. On Snorlax. I would love to think that our German colleagues just tune into our stream and they're like, what are they? I don't understand what they're doing. Not available. Yeah. If someone sends it to Stream Room PC, I can do it, but otherwise, we cannot. Oh my god. Okay, so let's go ahead and bump the similarity a little bit. Jasmine, can you move so we can see Phil? Hello, Phil. I can also add one more color key, and then I'll grab that bottom color. So it's not lit, unfortunately. So this is, again, not your ideal setup. That green screen is not lit right now. Then I will adjust here, get my hair out. My hair may be too similar to the green. I think that's the best we can do considering the green screen's not lit right now. We just have one light and there's quite a few shadows. But as you can see, the side that is lit, we've got a pretty clean green screen going on there. If I move Phil a little bit, let me lock this to move him. You can see that side. I mean, obviously my similarity on my face is a little high, but that is what the chroma key looks like considering the green screen is not lit at the moment for keying. You missed the Snorlax. You want him to be chroma keyed again? Oh my god, are you really gonna make me do it again? Okay. Alright. Do you have any other questions we can queue up? Live demo. I mean, look, this is live demos. We did not plan to set up a green screen today, but you wanted to know, so here's the green screen. Shout out to Chris for going to the other room, running over to our storage to go grab this. Interesting technique with that. I'm kind of doing it the way that I would do it in like After Effects. I know not ideal for OBS, but I'm trying considering, again, it's not lit. You would light your blue screen or green screen in your setup.
Interesting technique.
You could add colors to yeah, I have to add specific colors. Unfortunately, Snorlax is not one of the preset colors on color keying for OBS. Although we do have to talk to them about that. We do need that added. Perfect. I love when my boss haunts me. You're welcome, James. Does Mark II come with the Snorlax? Unfortunately not. But if you buy them separately, you
can make it seem like it came
you
with
can make it seem like it was a bundle. If you
if
you time your order just right, it might seem like a bundle deal.
Speaking of gifts, guys, this week, I'm telling you, if you guys have like a birthday coming up, a family birthday, or your significant other, this is the perfect time to purchase it ahead of time. That way, you get to save up to 30% off on lots of products. And then I believe you had another question, Chris, about like any secret deals happening or something like that.
she hold on, before we get to that question, you're just trying to change the fact that James just said that Warm won the vote by a landslide. So
see, all I'm
you're
reading
just trying to change
cool.
the subject.
Cool. I don't see Warm nowhere. It's cool. It's cool. Anyways, question from Chrono. Are there any secret deals where you add anything that's not currently featured on the Elgato Week page?
Secret deals. So on Friday, a 20% off coupon code will become available where anything except Stream Deck Studio, things that are on sale, and bundles, you can get 20% off on anything on the website other than the things I just listed. So technically there is secret deals. And the secret deal is, let me check. Hold on. What was that? Incoming call? Jasmine?
Hello?
Jasmine, they said everything. Except Stream Deck Studio bundles and anything that's already on sale. Disclaimer, available while supplies last, depending on your region, North America and Europe. Wow, this is a really long phone call with a couple disclaimers. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, no, for real, actually, like, if you guys have, like, a favorite streamer, you guys look at their wish list and they see, like, they want some Elgato, this is the time.
Yeah.
This is the time.
It's
Friends,
your time to shine.
family, lovers, who knows? What? What do you mean?
You're fine. I was just kidding. But yeah, so one other thing I'm going to show you too is what I'm doing right now, actually, which is you saw I went from Camera Hub to OBS. So my preview is in OBS right now. I'm still able to edit. We've got this nice collapsible window here. So Camera Hub can just be like your little sidekick, helping you make sure everything, looks good. And then if you don't want to have Camera Hub open, why am I going to stress? Oh my God. You see how work brained I am? I genuinely, I'm gonna call myself out real quick. I go to Slack for fun. Like at this point, it's fun. I like seeing the updates. I like seeing stuff that everyone's working on.
No, I do as well. I do as well. I'm the same way.
It's fun. I just feel like sighing back there.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, next I'm gonna show you Stream Deck control. So I've actually got a Stream Deck Plus hooked up over here. Oh, We've got a pretty interesting cable situation going on here to get you this demo while also being able to stream it. So I should not pull the cables is what I'm learning. I will not. Okay, tech director said don't pull the cables. I will. Chat, should I pull the cables?
Do it.
Anyways, so I do want to show you a little bit of Stream Deck control. So everything that I just showed you can be controlled with Stream Deck, and a lot of them can also be controlled with dials. So this is just your default profile when you plug in your Stream Deck for the first time. Oh, James says to cut the cables. That's a good idea. Let's do that. I think Chris would love that. This one's probably not important.
Snip.
All right, so these are all the dials controls, but we're gonna go to Camera Hub. Jasmine, don't yell at me.
Ah.
Still about Facecam Mark II. I know you want to talk about Stream Deck, and she's mad at me when I talk about Stream Deck. We're talking about Facecam Mark II. So you can adjust all your camera settings with dials, right? So right now you can select what property you want to adjust. Let's select zoom. Why not? And then let's adjust that step size. So if I want to zoom out, I'm just using my dial right now for that. Actually, I'm pulling the cables. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I'm pulling the cables.
Yell at her, guys. Everyone yell at her.
You can see I'm just dialing in my zoom. And then I know you're thinking maybe that zoom's not quick enough for you. Maybe you want a quicker, more dramatic zoom. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. Another quick thing. Fun fact for those of you who have Camera Hub, you may not know this. If you press and hold here, or sorry, double tap, it'll reset it to the center. Fun fact. But yeah, I can just use this dial and I'm zooming in and out like it's nobody's business. If you're streaming and somebody in chat, you know, might need a band hammer, you can hit them with the. If I want to zoom into Jasmine, I could go from being totally zoomed out. Jasmine, I need your most judgmental face. I need you to judge chat. Okay, are you ready?
I mean, I'm
3,
gonna try.
2, 1.
I don't know how to judge.
You don't know how to judge.
Not on the spot. Like, it has to happen naturally.
Naturally. Okay, someone say something that we can judge. Jasmine, warm lighting is the best. And cold lighting is not good.
But see, now that I know, it's just like, I just think it's funny now.
Okay, well, if you want to judge and zoom into someone not judging, you can zoom in just like that.
Wait, Chris, do you have a judge face?
Okay.
Oh, okay, Chris
Get
will show
here.
you. He's gonna come judge you.
Chat, you're about to get in trouble. Just stay in that little corner over there where Jasmine was. Ready?
I need to hear something. Give me something with judgment.
Do you like warm lighting or cold lighting?
Warm.
Well, they just typed Mark II. Can you judge that instead of MK2? STM. So you can have a lot of fun with it, right? You can get really creative with how you want to use this. You can just keep zooming into Chris. I mean, you probably don't have Chris at your setup, but if you did, you could zoom into him.
Would you like a Chris in your setup?
Nice hat. Nice hat.
Thank you.
Let's zoom into your hat.
Yeah. Little Chicago L train.
Yeah, there's Jasmine.
What's up, Jasmine?
You can't sneak through here. We got you on.
Yeah, this is a table for judgers. Judges?
We can also zoom in quicker, right? So I just adjust that step size, and this is true for any of the dial actions. You can just how quickly you want it to make that action, like how. What is the wording here? How much one notch turn of the dial. Yeah.
How many steps it does.
How many steps it does.
As you can see, it says
one turn of the dial.
Oh,
Oh yeah, thanks for judging. Yeah, this is Chris telling me that says step size in the property inspector. So yeah, we could do that with zoom. We could do that with contrast. We can do that with anything. What do you want?
Any adjustable
cold?
camera setting.
You want to be warm?
With 100% step size.
Slowly cold. Be slowly warm. Yeah, all of that can be. This is so convenient. If you've got a setup like mine that has a window, and when you start your stream, it is super bright behind you, and when you are ending your stream, by then it is almost nighttime and it's super dark behind you, and all your lighting is wrong now. You can just make those like on the fly. Sorry, I think it's set right now to. Where's your red? Shutter. There we go. We can adjust our shutter speed. So if we had it like all the way up here, and then I'm like, oh man, now this was great in the daytime when I had the beaming sun in my window, but now it's not. And obviously, you know,
super dark.
Super dark, right? So you can switch from this is what I had in the morning to this is what I have to do when the sun goes away. But yeah, and then you get that live preview on there too. So you see that you see how the text changes. It's also doing that right here on my Stream Deck for the shutter speed. Yeah, aside from that, you can also adjust other things like prompter with dials, which we'll get into later too. And then don't worry if you don't have a Stream Deck Plus, these actions are also available on keys. So I'll show that to you real quick. Not Facecam, Camera Hub. There we go. Let me actually delete this so I can have 2 of them. So let's say I want to. What should I do? Should I play a LUT? We actually haven't shown that yet. Should we just do it for fun? Okay. LUT. Can I just a value? We can go over here. You can see the LUTs. Oh, do I have to virtual cam it? I do, right? Because okay, virtual cam. Because this is on software, not hardware. So I will have to do Elgato virtual camera for that. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Boom.
Ooh.
LUT on.
Ooh, sepia.
LUT off. I can toggle it on and off. It's also using this value. So if I know that I like how it looks for a dramatic stream, at 100. Oh my god. Oh, how you have betrayed me.
Oh, darling, I've never thought about that before. We're in a sepia old movie. Oh.
You see all the stuff that you can do?
Egads. How could you, Jeremy?
And then now I can just awkwardly end. I could just turn that LUT back off. So yeah, if you haven't seen this yet, this is what LUTs look like in Camera Hub 2.0, which is currently in beta. So you can check out all of these. You can add your own.
You can download it right now from elgato.com/downloads.
On the beta section.
Scroll down to the bottom, select beta. It's downloadable right then and there.
You tell them.
Elgato.com. You know what's also weird? That you can obviously zoom in on my face. Yeah, you can hold it there for a second while I just talk a little bit. But it's very clear that the camera lens, I am at a very, very deep angle from what the lens is showing. Yeah.
What is that? If this is 90, what angle is
it? 82? I think it's 82 degrees.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
It is.
Yeah.
You're all the way on the edge, and you are not that distorted for being all the way at the edge of a lens. What the lens is capable of.
Makes me look good.
Yeah. You can actually probably, you can see how the distortion isn't too bad if you kind of move to the center, too. You can kind of just show... can you just keep on this way? Yeah. So you'll see, like any camera lens, all the exact edge is not exactly where you want to be. But for being such a wide camera, if you go from here all the way back, you'll see that the distortion is actually not so bad on a very wide webcam lens.
But hey, as much as I love sitting here, was that my cue to jump in, or should Jasmine come back? I'm okay. As there is currently no active tech director right now.
It's okay, we don't need him. Look, I got Stream Deck. Whee!
Yeah.
Let's wait for Jasmine to come back. Jasmine? I'm zoomed in. The lens doesn't move very... Yeah, exactly. It's very minimal for being such a wide angle. An XLR with the Stream Deck Plus would be fire. I mean, it is a thing. You could get XLR dock. Hi, Jasmine.
Hi.
Everyone say hi to Jasmine. It's a little bit lower now. There you go.
Resident VTuber
a little bit shorter.
House.
VTuber in the house.
Hair in real life for almost 10 years.
All right. So let me make sure I'm zoomed down here. All right. XR docs is not included in the sale, but technically, on Friday, when that 20% off anything coupon code unlocks, you can go ahead and grab that. So keep pulling my cables.
But if you guys have any questions, remember !Q and then a space and type your question there. That way our amazing tech director will see your questions and then he can bring it up onto the screen whenever
I want your questions.
I want your questions now. So any questions related about the deals or the topic we're talking about will be the questions that we can definitely answer on today's stream. And a little reminder as well, we will be having a Discord Q&A straight after the stream. So as soon as the stream ends, we'll all be moving into our Discord server. And this is gonna be a lot more casual, talking with you guys. It's gonna be, think of it as like, we're gonna be answering all your questions there as well. So yeah.
Yep. Any questions we have? I think we might have.
We have a few. We have a few coming up.
Ooh. Yeah.
The Q space, not Q U E,
Yeah.
just Q, just the letter Q.
Exclamation
mark
point.
Q.
And with the letter
Yeah.
Q.
The letter Q.
All right, let's get that question.
Big Radio. Regarding the Friday 20% coupon, since I already own Elgato Wave Micron LP and Keylight Mini, could you get just a prompter for 20% off without buying the entire bundle that is on sale? Not sure if that counts as a sale item.
So it's pending a quick review if someone can get that checked. I just want to make sure I give you the right answer. I am almost certain though that the answer is yes, that you will be able to get prompter standalone with that 20% off coupon. Let me confirm. I know things can be a little, like specific and stuff like that. So I want to make sure that I'm not, getting you excited for Friday to get that coupon code and it might not work, but I'm almost certain that it will work. So if someone can go ahead and get an answer to confirm that, that'd be great. Thanks. Yeah. Any other questions? Make sure to type !Q if you're on Twitch or YouTube. If you're on YouTube, we'll get it moved over so that we can make sure that we can answer
Some
your
of our
questions.
amazing mods.
Yeah.
So a question from Vic. What is your favorite product for the unlocked sale today and why? I already know both our answers, right? For me, Facecam Mark II. Because I use Facecam Mark II daily, every single day, and I love it so much because, as you guys might already know, I am a VTuber and I use my webcam for VTubing. So Facecam Mark II is what I mainly use for VTubing and it tracks really, really well for me. And then if I'm in a meeting or I have to have my camera on, then I have an amazing webcam and the quality is insane. And then also the privacy shutter. I feel like the privacy shutter is my #1 favorite feature because I can just doop, and then you can't see me anymore. I don't have to worry about accidentally being on camera if I'm like joining a Teams meeting or Zoom meeting that doesn't need a camera on. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, hi, you can see me because I didn't realize it was on.
Sometimes teams got that camera switched on like a little too eagerly.
Yeah.
Like, excuse me.
Yeah, I was like, no, don't look at me, not to
This
see
is-
me.
this
This
is
is
9
a no
in the
cam
morning.
stream.
I am too tired for this.
Yep.
Oh man, one of my early streaming memories before I had like any webcam or anything that had a lens cap or cover was I finished stream. I rated I even remember who I rated. I rated Domestic Dan. I was watching his cooking stream, got a little hungry, still live by accident, went to the kitchen, went and got some food, came back and just eating while watching. And it took that's the one time it ever happened. Oh man, I don't know if you guys have any stories like that.
No, that's actually really good for school because wait, actually I have a funny story for school.
Oh no.
So when I was in college, right, and I wanted to eat, but I did not want to be perceived while eating. What I did was, I can't think about this. I wish, because I think back then I was using. It might have been Facecam Pro that I was using. And I love Facecam Pro. Don't get me wrong, it's great. It just didn't have like that privacy shutter. But so what I did was I went to OBS and I just recorded myself kind of just sitting.
Oh my god.
I'm like this. Shout out to green screen, So then I saved it and I used my green screen. I think it was the green screen that I used or some video how I like looped it in, right? Because I use OBS. And so then I just put in the video and it looked like I was just paying attention. I was paying attention. Don't get me wrong. I was paying attention to class. I was just eating. I just did not want to be perceived I was eating. So
that's what everybody who does that would say. Yeah, I'm paying attention. This makes a lot of sense for our meetings now, Jasmine. This explains a lot.
I just stare at you.
Mm-hmm. It's just a looping video of your VTuber model. just
nodding,
smiling and nodding.
Smiling, nodding. Yeah, it's just pretend like you're kind of like nodding, right? But no, if I had the privacy shutter, I would just turn it off. My teacher asked, like, I'm eating. Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Gotta work smarter. Also, I did see a quick question, which is Bro asked if XLR dock will be on sale. So that 20% off coupon that's going to unlock on Friday can be used on anything on the website except for items already on sale, Stream Deck Studio or bundles. So yes, that includes XLR docks. So come back on Friday, and if you have questions, you can ask us as well.
Ooh, we have another question that just came up here. You bring that up by Chrono. I bought the 2 times Keylight bundle. I was not able to keep the discount and get the normal bundle discount on other items using the bundle creator at the bottom. Is that a bug or intentional?
If you're adding more stuff to the bundle, the deal is specifically 2 key lights and the remote. So I think that adding more stuff will break that deal. But yeah, the deal that is live today is 29% off in the US. It may depend on your region, but up to 30% off for 2 key light bundle with the remote. And that in the US is an original price of $349.97, brought down to $249.99. So great deal to get 2 key lights like we have back there.
Yes.
I use 2 key lights. So I've been using 2 key lights in my setup. Oh my, that's crazy. For 7 years. I've been using the same key lights in my setup for 7 years. Wow.
Fun
that
fact.
just like processed in my mind. That's crazy.
Fun fact, I use my key lights as a room light. I don't have a room light in my room. And Rita, when you come visit, you're gonna see it because like it is always just dark until I use my
She just lives in a cave.
I use Control Center mobile app, right? And then before I go in my room,
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, she is. She's visiting for my birthday.
Birthday.
So yeah, I just use my key light. So I have 2 key lights, but I just like to use one and have at the very lowest settings, and then that'll just be my light, my room light. And I'm so comfy. I'm literally comfy.
She's just a gremlin in the cave, just with her snacks in the corner, like.
No, I don't eat snacks upstairs anymore.
Oh, really?
Because like I worry that there's gonna be ants. So I'm just like, I don't want ants.
You heard it here first. No more snacking during school.
I mean, you can snack at school, you know.
We have another question by Pig Radio. There you go. Thank you. Another sale question. If an item goes on sale today, is that in effect for the rest of the promotion or just that specific day of the week? Great question, and you're gonna love the answer. It's the rest of the week. So these deals, as they unlock each day, will be live until the 16th. So today, Facecam Mark II, the key light prompter deals go live. Yesterday, the Neo deals were live. They are still live, and they will be through the 16th. And each day, new deals will unlock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rabbit, whimsical question. Jasmine, have you ever used a VTuber avatar for work meetings at Elgato? Oh yeah, all the time. I only use my VTuber. I've used it with Julian in our meetings. I've used it with like Ricardo, and I forgot Julian.
You did external meetings too with other companies.
I do.
And they love it.
They do. Yeah. They're really shocked by it. They're like, "Oh my gosh, it's cool. How are you doing this?" I just use my VTuber for like all my meetings at this point, and it's just awesome. Like, I am happy that the team here is really chill, really amazing with that. Like, they think it's awesome. They think it's funny. I remember Julian made one comment before, and it was a really funny comment, but I forgot something about what was it? I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was really funny. I was like, I can't remember it. Maybe next time when I'm in another meeting with Julian.
Maybe we'll say it again.
Basically, they never see me anymore, right? They just don't see my face. It's just my VTuber now. That's just me now, my persona.
But I like to when we have meetings with people who aren't familiar with VTubers because we spend like the first 10 minutes of the meeting talking about it because they're just so excited to see it for the first time. But anyways, you use Facecam Mark II for your VTuber model? Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, no, for sure. So I do use so VTube Studio is the software I use, right? And then I use Facecam Mark II for the tracking. And then I also use NVIDIA broadcast tracking. So you have like an NVIDIA capture card. I definitely would recommend using I believe that is NVIDIA broadcast is what it's called. So then using webcam, Facecam Mark II for the tracking, and then NVIDIA broadcast makes it look super nice. It actually tracks really, really well. Like I can give you guys a side eye. So if I want to judge you and give you guys a side eye, use my VTuber model, I can. So it's really awesome, very easy setup too. And I have demoed it before. If you guys have stopped by like Elgato booths at TwitchCon, you can definitely see like, I have like a little section for VTubing where you guys can see webcam, Facecam Mark II, or Facecam Pro. I used to use Facecam Pro for my tracking as well. Facecam Pro worked great as well. I just personally do really love Facecam Mark II because of the privacy shutter. So if you didn't know, if you use a privacy shutter, my model would then fall asleep, which is really cool.
She takes a little nap.
Yeah, takes a little nap. Takes a little nap.
So you've been using Facecam Mark II for VTubing for how long now? Since it came out, almost?
I feel like the first year I used Facecam Pro, and then when it first came out, and yeah, since it came out, actually, I've been using Facecam Mark II. I just haven't switched back because I just really like Facecam Mark II.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Facecam Mark II is my favorite of all of our webcams. I love the colors. You just can't beat those colors. They're so good. Even without tint control. And sometimes it feels like it doesn't even need it. Like the color that I get out of it is so like accurate. Like my hair looks like my hair. My shirt looks like my shirt. Like, have you connected a webcam and you're like, oh, like I feel like a character. Like
No,
these are all these colors are wrong. My shirt is not that color.
Yeah, and I had like a selfie that I did when Facecam Mark II first came out, right? And it was just like a
Oh my
raw
God.
photo that I took, right? No editing, nothing. It was just directly click that screenshot button using my Stream Deck, and it captures like what's shown on OBS, right? And the photo looks amazing as like a little selfie. I think you guys have seen it before in like our Q&As and Discord Q&As where I'm like, hey, look, it's me. So we do have a question from Scottish. I plan to get Stream Deck Plus, Facecam Mark II, and the Keylight Duo bundle. Am I better off holding off until all the deals are available to buy the whole lot in one go, or are the deals only available for a short time? No, you can hold off until, March 16th. Because March 16th is the last day of the deals, but these deals will not be expiring. It's just we're unlocking each deal per day, which is what we actually really like this format, because then we can specifically do these streams to help answer any questions you have and feature these specific products that are on sale. So
yeah, thank you, Galactic. What is the difference between Facecam Pro and Facecam Mark II? So Facecam Pro can do 4K 60. Facecam Mark II does 1080p 60. You also get a little bit of a difference in the way that it handles color. Facecam Pro also has focus, right? I feel like I'm like only 99% sure, but I'm pretty sure, Chris, right? Facecam Pro is adjustable focus. It's not fixed. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I don't know why I'm like questioning this, but yeah. So Facecam Pro has a manual focus or automatic focus. You can also lock that in the same way I showed you with Facecam Neo yesterday. But Facecam Mark II has a fixed focus range, so it's a pretty wide range. So basically, where we expect you to be while using Facecam Mark II, you should be pretty sharp and in focus. So those are the main differences. There's also a couple differences in like uncompressed versus compressed footage, and we have all of those specs broken down on our website as well. And yes, like Apple Freak said, the sales are only available on Elgato's website. This is an exclusive promotion on Elgato.com. There's also a couple extra benefits to shopping on Elgato.com, like any of the customizable products. Like, for example, I just have Stream Deck Plus here, like Stream Deck Plus that has... that has different dial colors to choose from. When you buy from Elgato.com, you can actually choose a free dial set. So it comes with, like, for example, Stream Deck Plus in black, comes with black dials. But if you buy it from Elgato.com, you can also choose an additional set of dials. So you can choose between like red, blue. We even have these like really cool like cosmic ones. And yeah, you can choose to customize your setup with like pink or purple dials, or we were showing Wave Neo yesterday. You can choose your pop filter, all these different colors. So yeah, there's a couple benefits to shopping from Elgato.com. Also, our shipping is so fast.
Super fast.
Yesterday, I'm blanking on who it was, but yesterday somebody was like, how long will the shipping take? And then we're like, oh, it's pretty fast. And they're like, okay, I placed my order. Literally like an hour later, they're like, it's ready for delivery. It's ready for shipping, not delivery. Whoa. Not Sonic speed. Like, we're not, we're not collecting all the rings on our way to your house, but it is very fast. So yeah, like if you place the order today, like you might even get it this week.
Yep. Which would be awesome. Make sure to take photos if you guys do.
Yeah.
Take photos, at us on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. Oh, don't at us on Discord, actually, because that's a rule. Don't at the admins on Discord. Yeah. But post it on Discord, you know? We'd love to see it. It's gonna be great. We'd be happy to see like posting this setup with our Flex Zone channel so we can see what you purchased.
Yep.
New question from Chrono. Free dollar set means you get another one so you can change between the two.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you get the one that's already on it, and then the additional one is shipped, like with these little nice, little cute, little like paper bags that they'll be in. Make sure they don't get scratched on the way there. Which also, just another little note, I like talking about this is that I think almost all, if not all, of our packaging these days is plastic free, which is very cool. So even the little like twist ties, like we looked at all the details and we removed all the plastic from our packaging. So when you order like the little dial sets, it comes in this nice sturdy, like paper, like almost like cardboardy like style, like paper, like a thicker paper. Cardstock, is that the word I'm looking for? Like a thick paper bag, and then all the dials are individually packaged within that bag too. And it's also recyclable. Yeah, like almost like that manila envelope is too thin. It's like I wish we had one on hand, but yeah, just a little note. I just wanted to mention that because I think it's pretty cool. Also a couple questions. Bray, you don't have to repeat your question. If you do it once, we've already got it queued up. So when you guys do exclamation point Q, the letter Q, you only have to type it once. Don't worry. But you're asking, if I buy the Wave bundle, would I still get the discount for the Facecam Mark II, or would I have to make 2 separate purchases? The Wave bundle that comes out tomorrow, I'm pretty sure if you buy or do you mean the Wave mic arm bundle with prompter today? I think it's the same depending on what you're like. It doesn't matter, but basically you should be able to put it in one purchase, and then you'll be good. You should be able to get the promo on both. Maybe just check it out real quick before you hit checkout. Make sure all the promos are accurately there. And if you have any issues, you can always reach out to our support team, or any questions you can also ask in our Discord as well.
Yeah,
and we'll get those answers for you. Yep, of course.
Of course, of course. And then once again, if you guys didn't know, Facecam Mark II is on sale for 23% off. So it is currently $99.99 for US.
Yes. So it's under $100 for this webcam that we showed you. Look, I'm gonna switch real quick. Look, you can adjust all these things on a webcam for right now $100. I have high dynamic range on right now on a webcam. Turn on that automatic. Bring down that brightness a little. Look. You can see the blemishes on my face. Is it too sharp, Jasmine? Is it too sharp? Don't look.
I'm staring. I'm perceiving.
We can adjust all that contrast. We can adjust the saturation. We can get exactly the look that we want. Right now for under $100.
All right, now shut it off. Hide. We don't want to be seen.
Go away.
We don't want to be perceived.
Just kidding. Come back. And then these Luts that are on Camera Hub 2.0, this is so cool. It's actually the first time that I got to actually, like, I've heard about it and I've been, learning about it since the update's coming, but this is the first time I actually get to click through the Luts. Also, look, it's Sean previewing your Luts for you. Hi, Sean. Ta-da. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so exciting? So fun.
It is. It is.
It's nice to record piano playing. Yes. Just the right contrast between the black and white piano keys. Absolutely, yeah. You can fine tune it to, match any setup you're doing. You can also zoom too. So if you're like, I don't know, playing a specific chord, can you tell that I don't play piano? If you're playing a chord, as piano players tend to do, you can zoom into that chord. Oh yeah,
definitely.
I am a piano player. I did see that question pop up about 4K 60 Pro Mark II, right? 4K, yeah. About looking for in the website. 4K Pro would be your option right now, and that will actually be on sale on Thursday. So make sure to check that out as the deals unlock throughout the week.
Yep.
High dynamic burrito. It's actually not HDR. It's actually HDB. High dynamic burrito, not high dynamic.
High dynamic burrito.
Or we can have HDJ. High dynamic Jasmine.
Oh my gosh.
I'm having problems deciding between Facecam Pro or Mark II. Any chance you could show the difference? I don't know if we can get a demo set up here. I don't think we have a Facecam Pro immediately on hand. Have a great meeting, Vic. But we do have a comparison on
Comparison chart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
on the help
Elgato.
article, if we can get like that
Yeah.
posted. I think there is a command for it, but I forgot the command name. Might want to go to Nightbot and check the command there. But otherwise, I think just Googling
Chat, just try
Elgato
it.
Facecam
Try a bunch of commands.
Pro comparison,
If
and
you
it should
find
pop
it,
up.
if you find the command, you win nothing. But I'll be proud of you. I like the attempt from Elgato. Oh, you can also do that. I
Yeah,
forgot
there
to
you
do
go.
that.
All the commands.
That's cheating. Nobody clicked that link. Try to guess it.
Try to guess it, you know,
It's so much
guess all the
funner.
commands.
Good thing I didn't offer something. Could you imagine?
Imagine.
All right. Boom, boom. Any other
Command.
questions? Oh, yeah, that's a great question because I can actually demo that. Was that from YouTube or is that just from Brett? But I can demo what a top-down setup may look like here. Should we? I'll just show it angled down. I won't show it on a mic arm. But let's switch back over here to the screen capture. So hello, we are here again. Let's just put a LUT just for fun. Just for fun. I'll put this one. Why not? Let's go ahead and do some manual exposure. Let's just get this setting exactly where I want it first before we turn. I guess I should just do it when I move the camera, right? Let's go ahead. Just tilt this down. So this is just on the monitor right now, because it has that built-in like swivel. So I can just go ahead and let's put some automatic white balance on there. And let's adjust the saturation a little bit. So there, just like that, I have this top-down camera. If I wanted to, I could show you the stickers on my water bottle. I can show you this little duck that says quack. And you can see because that fixed focus range, it's gonna be pretty in focus. I could maybe go a little bit higher, but right now, like I said, it's just on my monitor. You can see my Audra Claire sticker. You can see my my San Jose Airport sticker. I'm very proud of that one. My little Shy Guy sticker. You can even see, look at the colors on that hollow, on that little St. Jude. Shout out St. Jude sticker. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could even I could show you my Stream Deck Plus. Look at how it can pick up that monitor pretty cleanly. I could even like zoom into the keys because right now it is actually zoomed in. So this is actually all the way zoomed out. That's sharp. This is zoomed out all the way, and that's pretty dang sharp. Look at the lines on my sweater. That is sharp. But yeah, you can see how I can, hold this up for you. I can show you, you can see that nice shine on the dials. I can zoom in for this. Let me just double click to reset. I can zoom in like all this way. You can see, hi Sean. There's Sean. I can turn that on and off. But yeah, so that's what it would look like for a top-down camera. Let's say you're opening some Pokemon cards. I don't have any Pokemon cards, but let's pretend I did. Like, wow, what a great pool. A Stream Deck Plus in my Pokemon card pack. Now that is a rare pool. Check that out. It's also the red variant. So yeah, this is definitely a rare one. This is going on eBay. But yeah, so that's what that top-down camera looks like. Also, like I said, just on my monitor right now, you can get a pure top-down angle if you were running like a Wave mic arm or something like that. But this is what that pure top-down would look like based on handheld. Also, this is what it just looks like handheld. Because if that's 60 frames per second, even holding I'm holding a webcam right now, and it's pretty clear. I could vlog with this. I'm not going to, but I could. So look, I can show you our setup back there. I can show you Elgato rug back there. Who wants one? Just kidding, you can't have it. It's glued to the floor. I super glued it, guys. But I could zoom in if I wanted. You want to really see that? Look at that. There's that rug that is currently like so many feet away from me. But yeah, that is Facecam Mark II. If you have Elgato rug, oh no, I made a mistake. Do not screenshot that and tag me in Discord. I already know somebody already did it. How do we get an elevator rug? What does that mean? Oh, let's see. I'm vlogging right now. And someone's here to say hello. What's up? How's it going? I'm actually like, I've never handheld Facecam Mark II.
Yeah.
This is so much fun.
Just put on a little. Oh,
Are you gonna grab like a little thing to hold it with? Oh my god, this is a pretty unique setup. I mean, it does need to still have the cable, but if you get a long cable, you can kind of handhold it. Oh my god.
Go Gobi.
A little tripod mount. Let's see.
Oh, we're back.
Back.
Hello, Dark Knight Rain.
Are you ready? This is
Oh.
That's one thing I like about our community. Sometimes very unconventional ways to use our products.
Yeah.
Get real creative here. I love to see it.
Have you put it in super FPS mode?
What is and like dropping it down?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually haven't. Let's see it. So first, let me actually just take this out. Bow, bow, bow.
Interesting.
Are you thinking capture cards, maybe? 'Cause
Yes.
my understanding was 60. All right.
Yes.
It is now on
My
this.
mistake.
All good. It is now on this arm. Can I get the little video preview in the corner? So they can see what a silly setup this is. But this may work for your setup. Like that's what I'm trying to say here. That you can really you can use it any way you want. Look, it's on. This is a webcam on a little tripod. I can just put it on the desk. Not my most flattering angle. Let's put actually every angle's flattering. Chat.
Oh.
Look at that. I can have like the weirdest angle for my streams. What's up, Chad? Welcome back.
You got games on your phone? My god.
That's too detailed. I'm seeing pores on my face that I didn't know existed.
Yeah,
I
right?
don't want to know
Yeah.
existed. Don't look at me. Oh my
You
god.
got a bat in the cave.
No, we're good. I'm locked in. We're good.
Whew. Okay.
So anyways, that's Facecam Mark II.
Yeah.
What a fitting end to a fun little webcam. Under $100 right now. This thing is powerful.
Wait, $99.99?
$99.99.
Wow.
Yeah. You heard it here first, folks. Or maybe you heard it somewhere else first. Okay. Oh, that's true. Bye, guys.
Oh.
Never mind. Just real quick. Bye, guys.
Hi, everyone. Sorry, Burrito's being waylaid for a moment. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Sir Crest. I thought I was taking crazy pills or something, but that does make more sense. Thank you.
I want to get you guys started on the giveaway since we're here, you know? So I just
The
want
giveaway
to say,
queen
it's
of
time
Elgato.
to give away the first, or it's time to start the first giveaway. Welcome back. Thank you. Chris, do you want to think of a keyword for this giveaway while I set up the command right now?
I got one.
Ooh.
I got instant.
What is it? What's it gonna be?
HDR.
HDR. All right, HDR. Don't type it yet, guys.
Don't type
Remember.
it yet. No, it's not.
Don't-
It's not live yet.
Don't
It's
type it yet.
it's not live.
It's not live yet. It's not live yet.
Oh, there's a giveaway. I was busy. Sorry, I was sitting a little off centered. I was busy shopping. What do I have to do? Too late to participate? Not at all.
Not
So when Jasmine gives you high dynamic. Sorry, that was good. I like that, Apple Freak. I like that. When Jasmine gives you the what?
The German stream toes?
Toast?
Toes.
Toast?
Toes.
Is that something in German that we don't know?
Because I went to. Okay.
Anyway,
sorry.
HDR. Jasmine gives you the go ahead. Go ahead and just type in HDR.
HDR. So exclamation mark giveaway. The giveaway is now live.
Bam.
And
There you go. No, not toes.
No.
HDR, not toes.
Oh
There
my
we
gosh.
go.
There we go. All right. So let's go and talk about the giveaway real quick, right?
Fusion, all one word. I don't want you to not have a chance to winning. So HDR, one word.
Oh, I guess we also have a question, but let me go over
Do
the
we?
giveaway details first. And
Okay.
we'll go ahead and answer that question.
Please do.
So for everyone who's on YouTube or watching from the website, please come into our Twitch channel. This is where the giveaway is being hosted, and it's twitch.tv/Elgato. all you have to do is type HDR
Yes,
in
please.
chat for a chance to win a year of Stream Deck Mobile. And as usual,
One
you need to
whole
be
year
present when the winner
Stream
is
Deck
drawn.
Mobile.
Otherwise, we will be re-rolling for a new winner. You have 1 minute to claim your prize
365
by typing anything in chat once your name is called. So also make sure to follow. Hit that follow button on Elgato now, right now, before you forget, because you must be following our channel.
You are
to
not
win.
following the channel. You will succumb to the sickness of not winning the giveaway.
Yep, and we have terms there. Please read the terms. So
Chris Toast. Man, I don't know, man.
Alright,
Yeah,
who's gonna get
I'm not
the
a judge.
question? So, question by Apple Freak. What is your favorite silly, unconventional use of Elgato gear that you've seen from the community? Silly. Silly. I think there's like a few that I've seen that I thought was really cool, but I can't really recall at this moment right now.
I remember a couple years back, maybe like 2020. It wasn't totally with Stream Deck, but it had integration with Stream Deck, in which there was a member of the community who had their Stream Deck and all their smart home stuff. So it was kind of like an amalgamation of different things. But it was a charity stream with a Stream Deck and also like a pair of like buzzers for their hair. So like every time someone would donate, it would tell like their smart plugs and Stream Deck to turn on their hair clippers, and they were like buzzing their hair for donations for charity. I thought that resonated with me.
I try to think of mine. I can't think of any from the top of my head at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I can think of any.
I mean, I've seen some. I mean, that was like the silly one, but also was very generous because they were giving back to charity. But unconventional. I mean, if you have, if you have a smart plug and you have a Stream Deck, let's just take for example a Philips Home smart plug, and you have a rather simplistic or dumb coffee maker, you can tell Stream Deck to hit a Stream Deck key, which tells your Philips Hue smart plug to turn on, which then turns on your simple coffee maker, which then brews you a cup of coffee. So if so facto, hitting a Stream Deck key brews you a cup of coffee. I mean, that's pretty unconventional. I've seen that.
Awesome. Sweet. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get the giveaway started now because I think it's enough time here.
Ladies,
So if you haven't already,
gentlemen,
type HDR in chat.
type HDR to
And
win.
then we're about to draw. Let's go ahead and give some drum roll here for a chance to win a year of Stream Deck Mobile. So you will get a DM sometime like an hour after the stream ends, and not after the stream, after the Discord Q&A ends. So probably give us like approximately around 4:30 p.m. PST to reach out to you with the code. So be sure to follow our
Please
Twitch
follow.
channel, guys.
I don't want you not to win because you're not following the channel.
True.
This is me and my sick European. The plague, it has returned. And I don't know why I'm doing this character right now.
All right.
I'm getting ready for D&D tomorrow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As a reminder,
we
this
got?
is not the only giveaway happening. We
There'll
have
be
two
two
more.
more.
Two more. All right, let's go. Congrats to Exceldro.
Who?
Exceldro.
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 Exceldro, you here? Oh,
Yeah,
thank
they're
you.
here.
Bingo.
Wow, congrats on winning. So, would you like this for Android or iOS? That way I can go ahead and screenshot this.
Do you use Android devices or Apple products? Android.
All right. Congrats on winning a year of Stream Deck Mobile. So once again, if you guys are still looking to win a year of Stream Deck Mobile, we have 2 more chances
Dose.
for the stream today, and then another 2 during our Discord Q&A.
Oh, so 4 more today in
4
general?
more today in general, yes.
Wow.
That is definitely correct. All right.
Wow.
All
Wow.
right, with that being said, Brito is going to come back here for you guys. So I'm peacing out.
Bye, Jasmine. Oh, sorry. I'm being told to move over.
I'm on this side now.
What's up, Bree?
That was tech director's too quick. Wanted
Yeah.
to be Chris for a little bit, so I could answer everyone's technical questions.
I mean,
I guess you gotta take them now.
You can. You can answer technical questions, Burrito. No one's stopping you.
No, you're the technical Mark.
Oh, okay.
I can't. You have to take all the
You
questions
have
now.
usurped.
All
Chris has control now. I do.
right, we have questions. Speaking of
Do we?
questions, we have
Apocalypse, love the name.
what are some fun uses for Facecam with Stream Deck? Well, number one is controlling Facecam with Stream Deck. I mean, that's fun already.
Yep.
For me, I'm very dramatic when I stream. I want to go grayscale. I wanna be. I had this little bit when I did over 2,000 squats for charity last year. Fun fact. Shout out St. Jude again. Where I was like, I regretted my decision. So I immediately hit that grayscale and I was like, oh, like I regret this decision.
Yeah.
Oh, what have I done? I was like writing a letter to my friend Margaret. That's what it was. I was like, oh, Margaret, I have made a mistake. So I just, oh my God, Chris is so zoomed in right now.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do something fun real quick.
Yeah. Well, yeah, speaking of fun
Give-
use cases,
give me
we'll
one
show
second,
you. Chris is going to show you. But you can also do fun like zoom ins, like just dramatic zooms. Other fun stuff, you can bump the saturation, bump it way too high. You can just have fun with it. Are you having fun with it?
So much fun.
He's having fun with it. I'm watching right now as he's having fun with it. And then we have another question I'll answer while you set that up.
Okay.
What items are on discount? So right now, all of the Neo families on sale, up to 30% off. That deal unlocked yesterday. And the deals that unlocked today are key light bundle with remotes. That's 2 key lights and the remote. We've got Facecam Mark II, and then we've got Prompter with Master Mount L, and then we've got Prompter with Mic Arm LP. So whichever configuration for Prompter you want, or if you're looking for some new lighting, you want to get 2 key lights, or you want to get a Facecam Mark II, that's currently up to 30% off only on Elgato.com. So make sure to check it out. And those Neo products I mentioned and these sales will go all the way until the 16th. So every deal that unlocks this week continues all the way through Sunday. Yeah.
Cool.
You
Should
wanna
I show it off now?
show your fun thing, your fun setups over
Yeah.
there.
All right, so you asked what fun things. I just did this in about, I don't know, 10 seconds, but this is the current angle we're working with as Burrito put the Facecam Mark II on a
Mini tripod.
Yeah. But all of a sudden you get a donation. Thank you. I can feed my children tonight. Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
And then you can
Meanwhile, your children are just cats.
cats, dogs, snakes, lizards, yeah. I can afford to purchase them sustenance now. I don't know where this character's coming
yeah, you
from.
really want to play this character. We got to do a stream in character.
We should.
D&D sale
Ooh.
promo stream.
Friday stream? Tomorrow stream maybe? I don't know.
Every nat 20 is another 1% discount.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Web team is like, no. Check.
Just bring a loaded die.
Yeah, another nat 20, another one. We did do that for the D&D stream.
We did.
Where we did every nat 20 was a Stream Deck mini giveaway. So maybe we have to do another one. I think we have another question.
I think we have a couple queued up.
All right, let's just answer questions for a bit. So this is a great time. Ask your questions. We're not in the middle of a demo. Once we're done with the questions, we're going to switch over to show you Prompter, which I'm super excited about. But for now, just ask your questions. Dark asks, is it right that Facecam Pro can do 4K 60? Just work with MJPEG and a 1080p or lower with NV12 uncompressed, or did I do something wrong?
That sounds right. I will admit.
Off the top of my head.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds right just because obviously 4K 60 is a lot over USB. A webcam. So that's compressing it to MJPEG sounds correct. And then with 1080p or lower with NV12.
So it can do 4K 60 and MJPEG or H264.
Sir Crest, the king of the video.
Yeah. And then 4K 30 can be NV12 uncompressed.
I knight Sir Crest. Oh, he's already a sir, so he's already knighted. Sir Crest, knight.
Play the character.
Knight of the video formats.
Why did Elgato start? Like, is there a backstory? And
Oh.
it was with it's an interesting story.
It is I can do like
TLDR.
TLDR.
Yeah.
Elgato started making just the
smart home products.
yeah, but back in the early 2000s, like when smart home stuff was in its infancy. And they had launched a device to take component video, like the black, or not the black, the yellow, red, and white cables that you used to get from like the old Xbox or old PlayStation that you have to plug in the back of the computer. They launched a product called video capture that was used to convert things like VHS and maybe early DVD players into a digital format for RCA composite to the computer. And it was made for other video formats like VHS. That you're Oh, hi, Emma. Hi, Emma. I might be aging myself by talking about VHS. But yeah, so they took this piece of hardware, the gaming community took this piece of hardware and was like, wait a second. We can capture our gameplay with this device. And that was kind of the start of it. And and all of a sudden they were selling hundreds of these products that were not made for a certain use case, and
Everybody was using it for that.
and they're like, wow, how are we sending hundreds a day? How are we selling hundreds a day now? And they found out like, oh, they were using them for gaming instead. And they kind of took a step back, and yeah, that's where we are here. I mean, I was about to say we are here out of pure happenstance, but that kind of applies to everything, doesn't it?
I guess so.
Yeah, getting a little philosophical on you on a Tuesday morning.
Actually, I haven't read the question. It's probably not philosophical.
Blue
but
Star
has-
Mako.
So if we only want one key light, we can use the coupon code on Friday, right? Or does it still count as a bundle kit? I'm almost certain, once again, that you can use that coupon code on Friday.
You absolutely can.
And let's say you can't for some reason, which again, like I said, you can, or you decide you want another key light too. Maybe by Friday, when we're done with this demo, you're gonna be like, oh man, I kind of want two of them.
Be like, man, I want one, but I need two.
That's philosophical.
I want one hamburger, but I need two.
Yeah, I'm sure some philosopher somewhere said that.
Yeah.
But the key light,
Plato,
not the hamburger.
Socrates.
Yeah, you can quote that.
Yeah.
Keats, quote.
You know.
But anyways,
Oscar Wilde, I don't know.
If you decide you need two key lights by the end of the week, like I said, that bundle deal that launched today will be available through Sunday. So you have until Sunday to, decide the configuration you want. I will say, I'm rocking the two key light setup. That's all I'm saying. You can quote that, Burrito. Well, I guess you could also quote that. Sure.
You can quote that, Burrito, hashtag Apple Freak.
Sure.
Yeah.
How many burgers are enough burgers? That's a great question.
It's a great question.
There's no such thing.
Not enough. I mean, until you're sick, and then you kind of fit one more in, and then.
Oh my god. Next question.
Burrito, we've been up since 7 a.m. Yeah.
No, but the closest you can get to that is TwitchCon, actually.
Ooh, that's correct.
Sell the products at TwitchCon.
That is correct. Yeah, we do have a little pop-up store at TwitchCon. So if you're ever at TwitchCon, you can come visit the Elgato store.
I want to say something fun.
Say it.
If you're at TwitchCon, I am in my pure nonsense mode. I got products I brought, and they ain't coming home with me. They're gonna be given away. You know what I did last year?
Yes, I was there.
When I was at the store?
Yes.
You were there? You saw that?
At TwitchCon?
No. So I went behind the store.
Okay.
So I went to. Okay, I've never worked the store at TwitchCon, right? Because we have some other people on the team that run that. So I went over and I'm like, can I run the store for one transaction, right? Because I want to try it. I've never used their little sales POS machine, right? So they're like, sure. And then I'm like, I'm going, and then the person comes up and they're like, okay, can I get a Facecam Pro? And I'm like, yeah, it had just sold out. So I had to tell this guy, my first customer, that it's actually sold out. He looks so sad, right? I had a Facecam Pro that I brought to give away. Ooh. So I was like, hold on one second. I went to the back to the little storage area. I got my Facecam Pro to give away. And I'm like, here you go.
For free?
You won. You're this giveaway. Congratulations. You should have seen the look on his face.
That's a core memory for that
person. That's a core memory for all of us.
And
everybody
for you.
involved. Yeah. The Corsair people that were running the shop, they were like, what? You had one? That's crazy.
I thought you were gonna say like you custom mounted like you're like, oh, Facecam Pro, I'll sell to you for $69
Oh
or something
my
like that.
god, that would be a fun video.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was if you go to our storefront, you never know what can happen.
You can run into Burrito. She might make a mistake, and then she'd be like, anyway, I messed up. Here's a free one.
I'll like be near the area so people are like, oh, she's gonna go. And they're gonna get in line. I'm like,
oh, little juke 'em. Oh.
So yeah, that's just a fun story.
Burrito's so kind. I mean, she's kind now. When the camera turns off,
What does that mean?
there
There was no camera there. I'm only telling the story, so I didn't record it.
It's hearsay.
Like,
Then.
it would have been a great TikTok.
It's hearsay, right?
Anyways,
What are we talking about?
I think they tagged us on Twitter too. I don't know. We're just answering questions.
Yeah.
About the storefront. That was the question.
Oh,
so the point is, make sure to check out our storefront.
Yes.
Our storefront, very fun. Great people there. And you can also ask questions about products too, and we'll get you the answers at the booth. Like,
that's a good joke. I like that joke.
That is a good joke. Yep. That's a good one.
But you have to say it into German accent. No matter how kind Burrito is, German children are Kinder. Yeah. That's pretty good. I've gotten compliments on my German accent.
It's pretty good. I've talked to a lot of the Germans. It's pretty good.
Thank you.
Maybe because you got practice.
Yeah.
All our meetings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any other product questions? I mean, I'm just glad to have fun. We're here to talk about deals.
We're here till 4.
We're glad to have fun.
We're here till 1.
We're here till 1.
And then the Discord store.
Yeah. So yeah, that being said, ask your questions in chat. We'll also make sure to, we want to demo products too. We're having fun because if you want a pure knowledge, we got knowledge on, our help articles. We've got our website, lots of information there. We've also got our YouTube channel. You can get plenty of information there. So if you want pure facts, that's where you find it. If you want, I just my chin.
Okay.
If you want facts and fun,
you want to get hit in the face by a Wave DX. Is Twitch dying or is it just my internet? TD, are we okay?
We good over there on Twitch?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think it might just be their internet. Looks fine on my end. Let's go. All right. Chat is confirmed.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate it.
So, shall we, speaking of Twitch and Twitch chat, shall we go over to Prompter?
Ooh.
And maybe even show Twitch chat, show display, show our camera. We can show whatever we want on Prompter. Shall we show them?
We can.
All right. Prompter right there next to you. Grab that box. Oh, did we prepare scissors? We did not. It's sealed. It's a brand new prompter.
Brand new spanking new prompter. Look at the sticker is still there. I can't even open it.
So that's it.
That's it. All right. Sorry. Demo over. I don't have nails. I'm sorry.
Here, I'll get this side. Yeah, I was literally like yesterday, Chris was gonna open it like after the stream when we were setting everything up. I was like, whoa, let's do a fresh unboxing. Because we didn't get to do an unboxing yesterday.
Fresh out the box. There we go.
That's Prompter, baby.
Also, just want to let everyone know, if you do have questions, exclamation point Q, the letter Q, so exclamation point, letter Q, space, type out your question. We can get them on screen and we can read them because sometimes we miss them because me and Burrito are yapping.
Yep.
Anyway, back to Prompter unboxing. So Prompter, very similar to kind of if you were here for the Neo products yesterday, the Prompter box, all cardboard, just black ink, no color, recyclable.
Blue Star just said, "I'm sad the Prompter box isn't blue like the other products." So this is actually part of what we're trying to
our initiative
introduce to not every product, but it's growing.
Correct.
Which is using less ink while printing. So doing a printing style like this uses a lot less water than our other product packaging.
Yep.
And for a big product like this is a big water save over time.
Yes. Yeah, I believe it's and do not quote me on this.
So quoting you
because I'm paraphrasing.
Chat quote.
It's something like for each like ounce of ink on a box, it takes like an actual gallon of water. So if you equate the amount of ink on a box to water, we're saving hundreds of, not thousands of gallons of water like per production run.
Yeah.
Which is important, especially, in this day and age.
Chat's funny today.
Yeah,
Apple,
right?
don't quote me
Dude,
on this. I also saw
it's
somebody.
Goofy Tuesday
It's
right
so
now.
goofy. Somebody earlier was like, "What do you want me to prompt her?"
Oh.
I'll say the best joke of the prompter segment. We should give them something.
Ooh.
The best, like definitively best one. And if
know,
there's nothing, no giveaway.
That Kinta joke was pretty good.
But that already happened. We gotta start it now.
And that wasn't like prompter specific. That was just like
Yeah, I want prompter
or like
jokes.
I don't know how to say. I don't speak German, but it's like it's not like Kinder. Like that's I want a Kinder egg. You know, that's the
Yeah.
American way. But like Quinta, yeah.
Give us a rug. No
That's my
rug.
Incan up.
What's like a random product that we could give away? I'm gonna ponder on this. Think about your prompter jokes. Don't share them
So
yet.
opening up prompter, you will see get connected.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I can give you a little hand cam. If you want.
Oh, we do have the little hand
So we can
cam.
go real-
I did. I just
Oh no. Maybe a little band-aid?
cardboard box cut myself on
A little
accident.
band-aid if possible.
I'll be okay. It's just a flesh wound.
Alright, give me the demo setup. Can you make that full screen? Look at this. We're gonna give you
Bam.
a Facecam Mark II unboxing, okay? Oh, I
What?
didn't know it could do that.
Oh. Cool.
I'm learning too. Okay.
So, got your getting started, your quick start guide.
Very important.
All right, let's not give them.
Sorry. Not sorry.
With prompter, you get all the step-up rings you would need to connect it to the ring backplate. So let's take a step back and talk about the backplates that come with prompter. So on prompter, it's already equipped with the backplate for Facecam Pro, which is our 4K 60 webcam. But also in the box, we have the universal shroud backplate, which is kind of like it has a shroud. I'll show it in a second. But also the DSLR mirrorless backplate that incorporates step-up rings that attach onto your lenses. So I can open up this here. So this is the ring backplate. So as you can see, it has like this little ridge here that the step-up ring slots into. And then for the universal shroud backplate, we have the shroud. So the shroud will sit in the back of the prompter and you'll attach it here. And then you can put whatever camera you want. So it's going to be a little hard to see, but I can hold it up here. But any camera that you want, as long as it fits in this window, you would just use this shroud to cover it to make sure that no light comes through the back of the prompter to then bounce off of the double-sided glass. And as long as it fits in this window here, you can use that camera with prompter. So it could be a DSLR, mirrorless. I've seen some more movie style of. Oh my God, Brie, what are you doing?
You're talking.
Okay.
I'm just
Spooked them. They weren't expecting that close up.
Peekaboo.
But
It's like Kendrick in the halftime show. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. But yeah, let me. With the ring backplates, you also get access to these step-up rings, which will attach to the lens that you're using. And we provide every step-up ring from 49 millimeter up to 82 millimeter, I believe it is. So we cover kind of the
Go pretty wide.
the gamut of kind of consumer grade lens sizes. Everything from, like I said, 49 all the way up through 82 millimeter. And it's very simple. So I'm just going to demo it with this 55 millimeter step-up ring here.
Yeah, 82 millimeters is definitely big for
Yeah.
a camera.
So it's threaded. So this side is threaded. We don't have like a lens lying around.
I'll grab one.
We do.
I'll grab one.
On the cart outside. There's one at the bottom. Yep. And so you thread this to the lens, and then this step-up ring will sit in this backplate. And you'll hear that little, let me see if I can do it again. You'll hear a very audible like click. And that signifies that the step-up ring is now locked in this this backplate. So pull it out, put it in. Whoop. Perfect. Thank you, Burrito. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this lens off real quick.
Do you want to do the side camera, Mario? There we go.
Perfect. So it does. So the 67mm step-up ring was already on it. So we have it here. So we have our 67mm lens. We have the 67mm, right? Yep, 67mm step-up ring. And then since they're both threaded, because the lens incorporates, things like filters or, whatever else you'd put on the end of a lens, we can then. I try to do this very carefully because I'm always afraid I'm gonna like scratch the lens.
That is
But
a fair fear to
yeah,
have.
but the step-up ring just screws right into the threads, so now it's attached, and then we can take the ring back plate and just clip it on. So now
That's sturdy.
it's sturdy. This back plate is well designed to make sure.
I'm scratching the lens. Also, you just throttling.
I can both hands
the
on it.
lens.
Okay, I'm watching the sensors. I'm watching the lens. My hands are on the sides. But yeah, it fits very snug. So I'm not worried about this back plate like flying out or coming loose. The radius or diameter of the ring backplate, or the step-up rings with the ring backplates holder, makes it a very nice, comfortable, snug connection there. So yeah, so what we can do is then go ahead and just attach the body to it. Perfect.
Nice. Easy peasy so far. I can do that. Let's go.
Prompter comes in this beautifully wrapped cloth bags. That's what I'm gonna call them. I don't know what exactly they're called, but yeah, that comes in these beautiful, well-designed kind of protective cloth bags. And this will be your L bracket. So this is what the camera mounts on top. And this is a fresh prompter right out of the box. So everything comes attached. Do
What is prompter? I was on the toilet.
prompter is a teleprompter. So here, it is fully built out of the box, so you don't have to screw anything on. You don't have to connect the screen to to the glass or anything like that. Screen, glass, prompter housing itself. It already comes with the Facecam Pro backplate already attached. So what we can do is just take these screws out.
So the point of prompter, right, is that sometimes you want to be making direct eye contact while maybe talking to a meeting, reading a script. You want to look like you have that script memorized, right? So what prompter does is it goes in front of your camera or webcam or even your phone, and this is a one-way mirror, right? So this is going to reflect what this screen is showing to us, which is going to be from your computer. It can be your display, it could be Twitch chat, it can be your camera preview, so you can preview yourself and stare at yourself like we know you all do in your Teams meetings.
Guilty as charged.
And then it will reflect that onto here, so that way you can see it right in front of your camera. Just imagine if you could take a monitor and put it in front of your camera. That way, when you're looking at your camera, making that direct eye contact, you're able to talk to Twitch chat right away. Or actually, if you switch to that main screen real quick, I'll show you one in action while Chris gets that set up.
Yep.
Dark Night Rain says, "You're welcome. You can use it to cheat on school meetings." Yes, Sweetie. I'm actually reading
Nice.
your message right now. So let's say I'm not encouraging anybody to cheat, but let's say you are presenting something and you have a lot of numbers or something you have to memorize. Throw it up on prompter and you can just be looking at it. You can probably read all the numbers of pi and look like you have it memorized just because you had it on prompter. It's like what, 3.14? I forgot. I used to have it like the first bunch memorized. I forgot. But if I had it on prompter, we'll put it on prompter later. That'd be fun. Or the B movie script. So yeah, right there we have one set up. So you can't tell based on that preview, but right behind that script that looks like a monitor, but it's just the reflection of the monitor, there's actually a camera back there. So you can speak directly at it while you're reading that script. So you can adjust the scroll speed. We also have stuff like voicing that it will scroll through the script as you speak in different languages too. So that's awesome. Si quieres hablar en español, puedes hacer eso también.
Sí.
As in a bunch of languages. So yeah.
Absolutely. So with this lens, so if we were to use this, we would hang prompter off the end of the lens, and it's a-okay. It's 100% safe. These lenses are made to have things, on the end of them. They are very robust, and prompter is extremely light. I think with it fully loaded, it's like less than 2 pounds or something like that. So it's it's great to use kind of just hanging off the end of the lens. And what I can do, don't do this one.
Por supuesto, yes. Now everyone's talking Spanish. We gotta do a Spanish stream one day.
What mounting solution would you like to start with, Burrito?
Let's start with Master Mount L.
Master Mount L.
So there's 2 bundles that are available starting today, with an extra discount. Is that 30? Marielle, am I reading that correct? Is that 38% from iCarm LP? I actually did not see the specific percent for that yet. That's crazy. You can get 38% off prompter and MicArm LP. Okay, I'm sure. Let's go team that put together the sales. That's awesome. And you can get prompter with Master Mount L for 36% off. It also depends on your region, so maybe up to 30% off. And this is available in North America and in Europe. So for what you're setting up right now, which is prompter and Master Mount L, it goes from an original price of $404.96. That is a very random price, all the way down to $259.99 USD, depending on your region. May vary depending on your currency and region. So that goes from we're the 100th place, Chris. We went from 400 to 259. Yeah, we went from 4, we skipped 3, and we said let's just bring you straight to 200. That's a huge discount, like Zing said. That's a really good deal. And prompter is such a cool addition to your setup. If you just love like just making your setup just like cool. I love stream tech, right? Like I love any cool opportunities to like advance my setup or try new things. Like prompter is going to be so cool for you to add scripts on there, to put your meeting on there, to put Twitch chat on there, the way that I'm doing right now. I can get a second one. I just read that right now on our prompter. So yeah, prompter is only 1.52 pounds, which is 690 grams. Nice. Better see some nice in the chat by itself. So when you're looking at just the base prompter, it is only 1.52 pounds. Yeah.
Bingo.
So we asked some sweet off stream because Chris told us something else. Why are you making everyone think I'm mean off the stream? I like to think I'm nice on and off the stream, and I'm sassy on and off the stream.
Burrito is an angel. She is.
It's just in my name.
So nice.
It's in my first name, Angel. So.
Angelica.
Angelica.
There we go. So let's see. I have prompter plugged in, and also, I got distracted setting up the mounting stuff and the back plates and all that good stuff. Prompter is connected via one single cable. So everything you need for prompter, and that's not counting like the webcam, obviously. It's not counting the webcam. That would require an additional USB cable. But prompter itself is just one single USB-A to USB-C. And what's really cool is we've thought about like, how do we properly have it so it's not annoying to plug in? It ships with I don't know if we can get a zoom in real quick on this over here.
But that is a nice cable designed to really fit into your setup there.
So prompter comes with like this 90-degree cable. So you won't have the cable like jutting straight out and then down. When you plug it in, it immediately goes straight down, making making cable management and just making it super easy and clean to use. No more bent cables. Yeah, exactly. So this is just it comes out of the box at a 90-degree angle to make plugging it in super easy. But yeah, like Rita said, it weighs 1.5 pounds. And plugging it into Windows will recognize it as a additional monitor using display link drivers. So you plug it in, your computer is going to go boop boop, and it's going to show up as a second or tertiary monitor for everything that you can need. If you are plugging it into a Mac, you will need to have Camera Hub installed because that is where the Display Link driver will be downloaded from for Mac, as I think Display Link is a kind of pseudo Windows driver, essentially. So if you are on Mac, you will need to install Camera Hub to have the Display Link drivers installed as well. But if you're on Windows, it will instantaneously recognize it as a monitor, and you can use it that way.
Chris, we're so silly. You know what I just remembered thanks to Thread in chat? That this bundle deal is not just prompter and master mount L or prompter and mic arm LP.
What is it?
It is prompter and master mount and key light mini and cold shoe mount. I forgot about that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because our notes just say prompter master mount L. So I was like, why do we have key lights here? And then Thread said the cold shoe, and I'm like, oh my god, yes, because prompter actually has 2 cold shoe mounts on top. So this bundle deal is actually, since I helped, I'll take a bundle. Thank you. Oh, you can buy it at Elgato.com. Thank you. But yeah, that was very helpful though. Thank you for real. But yeah, you can not only do you get prompter and master mount L or prompter and mic arm LP, but you'll also get in that bundle Keylight Mini, which can work wirelessly, has onboard controls. We'll go into that more a little bit later. But you'll also get cold shoe mount so that you can actually mount this light right on your prompter. Or if you have like a maybe like a boom mic arm, boom mic, or like a different like lighting setup, you can also set up additional things with the 2 cold shoe mounts that are already built into prompter. So yeah. Okay, I have a gimbal cam, so prompter sadly went out the window as an option. I've actually seen somebody put prompter on a gimbal. I know
really?
it might not work for your solution. I just want to mention it. I saw somebody not only put prompter on a gimbal, but they put prompter on a gimbal and then they took it on a hike. I would never have guessed that would be something you could do with prompter.
We don't condone it.
Yeah, it's not officially supported.
Correct.
But it was done, so that's pretty cool. Anyways, just wanted to mention the cold shoe.
That's awesome.
Key light.
Yes,
because
Keylight Mini and cold shoe though. We have a Keylight Mini right there. Yes. So do we happen to have a cold shoe? Did we find one?
Still working on that.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I know we don't have one in the office.
On top of prompter are 2 cold shoe mounts as well. So at Elgato we do make a cold shoe mount that you can get online with as part of the bundle. But there are also 2 cold shoes on top here. You can kind of see them a little bit. I could probably twist this and show the camera. You can see them there at the top. So there's 2 cold shoe mounts where you can mount things such as additional lights or shotgun mics, or if you have a lav receiver that you want to park up there on top of prompter, you absolutely can do that as well. And they can live there nice and free. So
yep. And then even some things come with the cold shoe already.
Correct. Yep.
But if not, then cold shoe mount will help you put anything up there. Look at that. Look at Keylight Mini attached there. You're struggling? You need some help?
Nope, got it.
Yeah, we're working at a little bit of a weird angle here. It's like facing away from us. Whoa, this is like prompterception. This prompter is facing that prompter.
You want real prompterception.
Oh, are they both gonna have chat on them? That'll be wild. All right, Chris is cooking. This prompter has been such a lifesaver for me this month. How are you using it? That's awesome. I'm glad that it's been helpful for you. It's really helpful for these streams too, but we have a couple questions, so let's go ahead and answer some of those now while you get that. Oh, and keep asking questions in chat, and you may say hi, Mom. Will there ever be another colorway for prompter? Right now, it's only available in black. If you want to feature request, maybe some other color options, you can do !FR in chat. I am having my chat and my camera so I can see what I look like while I read chat. That's awesome. Yes. I do really like previewing my camera, not in like a vain way, but in like I like making sure that everything is like still good.
Sure.
And I'm very much like I want to be like properly framed, and you know, I want to make sure everything looks good. So I'm always checking in.
I'm glad you mentioned that because.
Do you want the Facecam Mark II back?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put it back. I'll put it on the other base if you want to talk about like Twitch chat real quick.
Yeah. Just in a couple of clicks, I set up our Elgato Twitch chat on this prompter here. So if you are typing in chat, you can probably see the things you're saying on camera. Thank you. On camera. Question: how did you put Twitch chat on it? So we have Twitch chat integration within our Camera Hub software.
You want to show them real quick?
Yeah.
The demo setup.
Yeah, Tech Direct. If you mind giving me this demo setup, perfect. So
Camera Hub that we showed you earlier, and this is another tab called Prompter in Camera.
Exactly. So yeah, so our cameras, laser prompter, please. Our cameras, our visual effects, and our prompter is all controllable inside Camera Hub. And there's 3 types of modes that you can put it in. So there's a display mode, and this is the simple like monitor mode. You can put whatever you want on prompter using display mode. Whether it is, let's see it where I get display settings. There it is. So, well, there we go. So now you can see, might be a little hard to see because it's a little far away, but you can see me moving Camera Hub around on the prompter because Windows just sees it as a, here, put on this one.
Do you want to put it in prompter?
No, I'm just going to demo it this way. Good.
Never mind.
Sorry. Yeah, so Windows is just seeing, oh, there's a new firmware for Neo. Not at the moment. Don't update firmwares in the middle of streams.
No.
That's a little professional advice from me to you. Never a good idea. But yeah, so with the display mode, you can drag whatever you want onto prompter, whether it is whether it's Microsoft Teams, whether it's PowerPoint, whether it's Zoom, whether it is a program. You can join a Teams call, have your camera behind prompter, then you can click and drag the local sports game onto prompter. You can watch the game while your camera is looking at you, and the people on your call would be none the wiser. You could just be like, yeah, that's a great idea. That's great input, and they'll see you staring at the camera. But realistically, what's happening is you're just watching the local football game, and it's as simple as that. Are you ready, Burrito? Should we test it out?
Yep. Put the camera background on there.
Yeah. So another one of the updates for Camera Hub is, oh my god, is we have a feature called Preview to Prompter. So we one of the things we really like to do, or one of the things that I like to do, is I like to use my prompter as a video preview, so I can see like if I'll tell talent or I know myself, like whatever is on prompter is what is live on OBS. So what you can do is you can go ahead, hit this button here in Camera Hub, and I just sent the Facecam Mark II feed to prompter right here.
It's like I'm on the stream with you.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Hi,
How's it
Burrito.
going?
Good.
Fist
How are
bump.
you?
Fist bump. There you go.
There we go. Yeah. So now,
Ow, you just punched me in the face.
sorry. So now the Facecam Mark II's like I said, video feed is now on prompter. So if I was using a Facecam Mark II to stream, and that was live, then we would be able to see. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
I'm just trying to make you laugh.
Yeah, let's pull her off. But yeah, so Preview to Prompter is another one of the newer features, as well as Program to Prompter. So if I have, let's see real quick, do I have Microsoft Teams on here?
Can you put me back on prompter?
Can I put you back
Yeah,
on prompter? Sure, I can. There you go, burrito.
Help! I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
Guys, I got stuck in prompter. Please, please get me out. I'm stuck. It's so funny to be here. I'm just happy to be here, guys.
So
Bye, Vic.
Oh, bye,
I'm like a VTuber. You know when the VTubers like roll around in their little cars at conventions? Can I stay here? Don't get rid of me, please. Just put like Twitch chat over me.
I seem to use the wrong USB cable.
Oh.
I took the one out of this and I forgot that it was using.
Oh,
it was
you want a new one?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
We have so many USB cables around, you have no idea. But yeah, I mean, just imagine like you're having a meeting with your boss, and I'm your boss now. So look, I'm on your screen having this meeting with you. We're talking about, you know, your performance. It could be better, so maybe you work on that. But also congratulations, everybody in chat. You just got a raise. So you now make 100% more than you did yesterday, and that is now another $0 because you made $0 yesterday. So good job, guys. Keep up the great work. Yippee. Yeah, congrats, everybody. I expect to see you tweeting about how you got a raise from Elgato. I want to see those tweets. Congratulations. Burrito approved. Oh, yeah. Burrito signed off. Burrito approved. Very unofficially official. So love that for all of us. I'm very proud of you. Great work. Honestly, why are you exposing me like this? Why? That's like the meanest cut you could have done there. But yeah, so what I really like about Prompter, though, to get serious for a sec, is just how much you can do with it. When you think, oh, Elgato released a teleprompter, you might be thinking, oh, I can read a script like we have back there. I can't believe we have 3 prompters in this room right now, by the way. That's like the most prompters I've ever seen in my life. But it's not only read a script. It's you can read a script. You can customize the background. You can read a script while previewing your OBS. You can read Twitch chat. You can read Twitch chat while, displaying anything you want in the background. You could even put your stream alerts on there.
Absolutely.
If you take that browser source that you use for your stream alerts on OBS, just open it in your browser, throw it up on Prompter, then what you can do is, as alerts come in, you'll see them. And you could be like, oh my god, thank you so much for that sub. There's so much that you could do. This is only we're scratching the surface.
We are getting to the surface scratching of Prompter. There's so much more left to talk about.
Look
real
at me
quick,
scratching the surface.
Please don't scratch that surface.
Right.
That's glass. Anyway,
it's so funny.
Going back to one of the newer features is window to prompter. So I have just Chrome pulled up here with one key press of a Stream Deck. I now sent that Reddit thread for the Camera Hub 2.0 right to prompter. So you can have, like I was mentioning, you can take your Teams, your Zoom, your PowerPoints, your YouTube videos. There you go, Burrito, you're back.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if you can see
was
real
so
quick.
sad over here.
But yeah, I just have this one key, and then Reddit, Burrito, Reddit, Burrito, Reddit, Burrito. And yeah, so you can swap whatever you want on to prompter with just a key press. And let's dive a little bit deeper. We do have some more things to talk about. So let's jump into text mode. Text mode.
Yeah.
What?
I'm still there.
Oh yes, you're behind the script. So that's another thing is you can put a camera feed behind the script, so you can watch the people that are in the meeting with you, or you can use it as a monitor for yourself. What I have here is a esports challenge script. So I'm going to do my best to read it, but also we want to showcase voice sync.
Yeah, voice sync.
So voice sync is one of the newer features here on Prompter. So just Prompter plus master mount for $259.99. Work with the latest iPhone or only with a camera. So you absolutely can use a iPhone. Does master mount L come with a phone mount?
It does not.
It does not. So with the universal shroud backplate, which we have here, you would need a phone mount that would then...
I'll grab one.
Perfect. Thank you very much. So using this L bracket, there's these little like these 90-degree angle areas here. So what you would want is you would take a phone mount. You can purchase the Elgato one. You can get one off of Amazon, and you would attach the phone mount to this L bracket here, and then using your phone to shoot through the universal shroud. This one, you would just position your camera or your phone to shoot through the prompter. It is 100% doable. You do not need a webcam or a DSLR. You can use your phone. You can use a GoPro. You can use a point and shoot. That's the glory of prompter, is as long as it fits in this box, you should be a-okay to use it.
Yeah.
You could use a competitor webcam if you wanted.
If you want.
If you
I
want.
like the way you said that.
And it would work. It would work with prompter. If you are like, I need prompter right now, I can't afford to buy an Elgato webcam as well, it will work with prompter. We encourage it.
Yeah. I saw Frozen say that they used it to read the script for a video that they made for school and then use Stream Deck pedal to control it. So yes, everything that you see is fully controllable by Stream Deck, which is also really cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can adjust the speed with the dials, which is really cool. We showed that off at TwitchCon. So everybody was like, whoa, like I can make it like really fast. I can't read it, but then I can like bring it back. Yeah. So you got the cam, can't afford the prompter yet. Well, that's a great thing. You get the cam, and then in the future, when you're ready, you can upgrade to prompter.
Absolutely. So yeah, I want to try.
Give it a try.
I want to try voice sync.
Yeah.
If we can get it. So voice sync is
Can you give it maybe like an OBS the preview of prompter?
Yeah. So I maybe can do it like that. No, it's still not gonna work. Okay.
Yeah. Or maybe if I could do it, if we get that side camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe get that side camera.
We should be able to do it. We should be able to do it though.
Yeah. Look, that'll be good.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Can you turn off the camera?
Yes, I can.
Here we go.
Bingo.
Live demos, chat. All right.
So with voice sync was added a couple months ago. Are you gonna do it?
Oh, you want to do it?
You can.
No,
I can talk.
No, please
Oh,
go,
okay.
go.
So VoiceSync was launched a couple months ago, about August or September, and it uses voice recognition to automatically scroll your scripts for you. So for example, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn this script on. I'm gonna unmute my Wave Neo. Yes. So you won't hear the Wave Neo. You'll only hear the Wave DX, but you should see it start to scroll. Welcome to our grand finals match. This is going to be one for the ages. NA versus NA. These two teams were both lethal during the qualifiers, so there was no doubt we would see them here today on the final stage.
Oh, you know what, Chris? I'm going to interrupt you.
Yeah?
Let's talk about something else real quick. Take a little pause, talk about something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not on the script.
Yeah.
What is this competition? What's going on?
Oh, this is a grand finals match for some esports video game.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And it's interesting to see a matchup with teams from the same region, but two completely different playstyles. One team with a structured strategy and unwavering support players, the other with a fast, fragging playstyle and unrelenting entries. Remember to participate in... Man, I messed up. Oh no. Good thing it's not automatically scrolling and I have to scroll back. Remember to participate in our predictions poll in the chat to vote for which team you think will be victorious and lift that trophy. Before we get into this best of 5 matchup, I want to quickly thank Elgato for sponsoring today's event. Now, we're ready for our casters to take it away.
Yeah.
So voice sync is automatically recognizing what I am reading and automatically scrolling for me based on my speed, my cadence. When Brito and I stopped to have that little bit of a conversation about what was going on, it froze. It didn't continue moving in its scrolling. Also, when I messed up, I could go back. So, if I could go back a section and reread it, and it knew exactly where I was. So this is voice sync. It does use an RTX NVIDIA CUDA, so you do need a 20 series or better graphics card to be able to run voice sync. But that's all you need. You just download the CUDA drivers, I guess they're called. Yeah. I guess the CUDA is a driver, essentially. But realistically, you just download it off NVIDIA for free. You have a microphone. You choose that microphone within Camera Hub, and voice sync will just automatically scroll for whatever you want.
And let's be clear, you can still scroll prompter without the
absolutely.
NVIDIA graphics card. This is just for that very specific voice focus feature. Maybe you can run one real quick, just show it just scrolling on its own.
Absolutely.
But yeah, when you scroll on its own, you can adjust that speed exactly how you want it. You can also adjust things like the margins. Like if you want, you know, this if the script if it's right in front of you, maybe you make that margins pretty wide. Maybe you're thinking that your eyes are darting a little bit too much back and forth. You can make that margin thinner. You can make the font bigger, smaller. We also have Open Dyslexic, which I think is a font created for people who have dyslexia to make it easier and more accessible for you to read.
So there's no serifs on any of these. I think is that what it is? Like the
It's designed like almost like bubble letters to make it very clear like which letter is which. So yeah, I mean you can customize it however you'd like. When you copy and paste scripts from somewhere else, it'll keep your like paragraph formatting. There's also chapters that you can jump to. We got so much to talk about today.
So yeah, so real quick, I just went ahead and assigned prompter control to a dial, and by turning this dial, I can rewind, I can fast forward, I can click it in to have it. Oh, it's on voice. It's on voice sync, so it won't scroll. But if we come down here to constant and change that, so now up. So before we get into this best of 5 matchup, I messed up. I gotta go back. So you can use the dial on Stream Deck Plus to rewind, and then it will continue going for you. So this is just again scratching the surface. I was trying to think of a different metaphor for it, but it really is.
It's just the beginning of what you can do with prompter.
Yes.
There's so many more possibilities for you to make it work for whatever your use case is. And then again, like we showed, you know, adding Twitch chat, adding display, when you add all that stuff together, because you can do multiple things, right? Like you can have Twitch chat with your browser in the back. You can get very creative.
You can have Twitch chat and sorry, Brita, I just turned the camera on. Where's the camera?
Oh, here. Hello.
So yeah, so you can have your camera feed behind your Twitch chat so you can see yourself and how you look at all times. If all of a sudden you're eating on stream and you go to scratch your face and you put some ketchup on your chin, now you'll be able to see that in your prompter as you're thinking chat for their support and all that good stuff. It really is a amazing tool for not only content creation but working from home professionals. It's fine. There you go. Thank you, Sean.
We got a delivery.
We got a delivery. Yeah, it really is for working from home, content creators, you know, professionals reading scripts, or just if you want a third monitor where you can put anything like, you know, you can just, let's see. I just want to see real quick if I can just do.
Oh my God. Ketchup on your face? No one would relish that scenario.
Damn, that was good.
But see, now as you guys are talking, you show up in chat, so just say whatever you want to say as long as it's appropriate. Remember, we got mods here. The mods will find you. So yeah, this is just such a cool, unique way to talk to Twitch chat. You know, I can look at it directly and be able to address people the same way that I can on our main camera and just, you know, just have a more like more connection, I guess, with your Twitch chat. It's a good way to put it versus just like kind of looking in the corner. I can make direct eye contact. What you got on there? You got YouTube on there?
You got YouTube on there?
You can watch some YouTube videos while you stream. What are you watching?
There we go. I just put on some.
There's an ad. We're watching
There is an ad, yeah. Skip the ad.
Okay, all right.
There we go.
Let's see that on prompter. Give me the YouTube videos. All right. So yeah, when you're adjusting these windows and stuff like that, keep in mind that you can also adjust the brightness, right? So maybe if you have a very like dim video, you can make it brighter. If you have a very bright video, typically with prompters, you want to avoid like a solid white, right? Like screen.
Correct.
So you can adjust that brightness in Camera Hub, and then you can even set a Stream Deck key so that if you know you're going to be switching between the two, you can just make it the right brightness. And look at that, watching a YouTube video.
Watching some lo-fi hip-hop beats.
You got the camera back there, right? And then you're making direct eye contact with your meeting while watching YouTube.
Yep.
which Julian has said on record he does sometimes.
Correct.
To watch football matches. So if you're a big sports fan, you can.
So let's see.
you
Let's
can
see if I can
watch-
get.
well,
Let's see. 2025
while you stream or work.
best.
He's getting a video for us. Best football moments.
Yes.
Just search 2025 best football game. That's such a funny search.
Here we go.
All right. All right, guys, we're working right
So,
now.
oh, I'm in a meeting. Yeah, I'm totally paying attention. Oh, that's a great point, Burrito. Yeah, I mean, it really makes a lot of sense that we would go ahead and move forward with that. No, I'm definitely not watching soccer right now.
You're wearing glasses, Chris. I see the reflection.
Oh, I forgot. My apologies. But yeah, it's really that easy. You can, Windows treats it as like I said, another monitor. So you can put whatever you want on there. And, if we had it.
Yeah.
We can do something like.
Do you want me to go over there?
Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, hello there.
All right, there we go. We got our demos. Oh, we can't hear me. That's true. All right, we got our demo set up here, and I'm currently looking directly into the camera, which is behind prompter, like we showed. Maybe you can switch back and forth a little bit to show that I'm looking at prompter. I'm looking at an ad. We need some YouTube Premium in here.
Oh.
But if this was a meeting, I could be watching and making that direct eye contact with the camera while in my meeting, watching YouTube videos. Or, it could also be, we're joking here, right? Like, this is some fun examples of things you can actually do with prompter. But to give you a more practical option here, you can put your PowerPoint up there.
Absolutely.
Let's say you're doing a really important presentation. You can have your PowerPoint there with all your important numbers and be making direct eye contact. How seamless it is to just click, maybe use a PowerPoint, plug in on Stream Deck.
Yeah.
With Stream Deck pedal, and you're still talking like this, and you press it with your feet, goes to the next slide, and you have not taken your eye off the camera the whole time because you know exactly what slide because you see it right here. It's so cool. So many things you can do.
It's such a fun product.
So much fun.
If you're a little bit creative and you've always wanted just to have not only like have a all-in-one monitor, because like that's what it is. It's a monitor that you can use for everything, but also voice sync. Voice sync brings it to the next level.
Absolutely.
The Twitch chat, how we were using it, that way. That is also great for content creators. And one thing I will say is it's only going to get better. Like, prompter is such a robust piece of hardware, but we might not be able to update prompter in the field, but we can update Camera Hub.
Oh, absolutely.
So all of these things that we're showing you are updates that we've been able to make to Camera Hub that allows users like yourself to get even more benefit down the road. So what you see now is what we have released, but that's not saying in a couple months some new groundbreaking piece of update, groundbreaking piece of update.
Ground bacon.
Ground baking, yeah. Groundbreaking update comes out and totally revolutionizes how prompter operates. That's definitely a possibility because we can release those updates via software updates instead of updating the hardware. Well, it's almost lunchtime. You are right, Sir Crest, and someone just brought an In-N-Out into the stream room, and the smell is invigorating.
I actually don't think you're allowed to leave though.
I know. I don't think I am either. Yeah.
You're not scheduled for In-N-Out.
No.
You're scheduled for staying.
Yep. But anyway, prompter.
Yeah.
I know I just
I think we might have questions.
Yeah, I know I talked for a lot and I apologize, but prompter is one of those products that like you just want to like try to cover all the bases.
I know there's a lot that I want to
and
show.
there's also stuff that I didn't talk about. There's the opacity settings. You can adjust the font size.
Show Like maybe stay on this screen, but you can just be adjusting stuff.
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
I wanted to see that too, because adjusting the font size of like Twitch chat.
Yeah.
And like the fonts and colors there too. Like that's something I don't think they know yet. And maybe if you already have a prompter, you might not even realize it can do.
Correct.
So yeah, while we do that, make sure to ask your questions in the chat by doing !Q space, so the letter Q, !Q space, and then your question. And we might have a couple questions. I'm not sure if we do. If we have any, we can queue them up. All right, so Creon says, I have a Elgato USB hub. Can I plug the prompter into that hub? I have a 100 watt charger. Is the 5 gigabytes per second enough data? Can I still use 2 Stream Deck XLs too?
Yes. Prompter is not very USB heavy. I believe, I don't even. Yes, it comes with a 3.0 USB cable. So that will be a powered USB hub will be plenty. But I do have to say that we always recommend that our products be plugged right into the motherboard, just because that limits any issues that you might encounter. But plugging prompter into a powered USB hub will most likely be fine. Yes.
And then Rabbit asks, are you able to use prompter display as an impromptu monitor without the shroud? I
So
think some people fake it.
yeah,
by
so
removing this.
I would say the only thing to keep in mind is, and I can show it here. So we have a script here without the shroud. So if we bring this up like this, the light from the back of it is going to come through and hit the glass. So that is what you want to avoid. So
You can also just get like a black piece of
yeah,
paper.
if it's up against like a black wall or something where light won't penetrate through, it will work fine. But if you were to not have a back plate, or you were to not use the shroud to cover the hole back here,
yeah,
it would kind of bounce through. And the monitor that's attached, it is permanently attached. It does not separate. And also the monitor is flipped, so when it reflects off the glass, it's proper. So if you were to use the monitor just by looking at it, unless you could read backwards or upside down, it would be a very difficult thing to do.
Yeah.
So just something to keep in mind.
And then let's say you yeah, well, actually, let's answer that question in just a moment, but I want to say real quick that if you are like wanting to take prompter like kind of with you, or like you want to bring it somewhere that's not at your desk to shoot, you can connect prompter to your laptop and then have any camera attached to it. It doesn't have to be a webcam by any means. It doesn't have to be connected to your computer. Other than prompter being connected to your computer, you're free to add whatever you want. So if you had like a, let's say like a DSLR back here, and then maybe this mic is connected and mounted onto prompter with the cold shoe, and then you connect it to your camera, you now have your mic and audio setup with prompter.
Absolutely.
And then on your laptop, you just manage your script there.
Yep.
So yeah, it's a very, very cool setup for even bringing around with your laptop. But Zinc asks, if you were to do a cozy just chatting stream, could you put Twitch chat up there and use voice sync so you can slowly read chat? That isn't a thing, but interesting idea.
Yes.
Feature request.
Feature, but yeah. So voice sync applies to our text mode, like you see here. And then chat mode is a whole separate kind of mode. I said chat mode. It is, yeah. And it will automatically scroll. However, you can use a Stream Deck Plus to scroll back and forth through.
Yeah, if you got
Twitch
chat,
if you need it.
spam some
Yeah,
emotes.
spam some chat. I know y'all are listening very intently. But let me get some chats.
Get some chats.
Get some chatters in chat.
Let me get some chats.
Yeah.
Chats here?
Any chatters? There we go. So let's say we're getting a lot. Yeah, love me some spam. I can go ahead and I can see, I can scroll and adjust what I see here. So you can use a dial on Stream Deck Plus and just scroll through what you want to read.
And you can adjust the step size. So you can choose if you want to scroll a lot, if you want to scroll a little bit. You can do that with Stream Deck keys too. So if you don't have a Stream Deck Plus, no worries. You can tap your Stream Deck keys to go up and down. You can also do it with Stream Deck Mobile or Stream Deck Pedal.
Yep.
See? Yippee.
And then while I have this here, just showcasing a couple other of the features, font size. I can make what you guys say real big. What not, James? Yeah, see? Let's put Sir Crest on blast. Mods be like, just try and spam.
No.
Yeah. See, I can increase it quite a bit.
You see a different font? Put them in Comic Sans. Come on, please. I've been waiting. That's what I'm waiting. Yes, that's what I've been waiting for. All right.
But yeah, so you can adjust the font size. You can adjust the margins if you want it like super center or you want it wide. You can do it that way. Vertical margins as well if you just want it, kind of tight and only like one chat coming through at a time. Some line spacing, you can adjust that too if it makes it easier to read. You can change the font color on prompter to match whatever you want. You can change the background color. That would be very difficult to read, but you can customize it to whatever you want. Yeah. We give you the freedom to do whatever you want because we love to give you that freedom. Let's do
because we love you.
because we do. We love our community.
Yeah.
Opacity. This is a very fun one because you can lower or increase the opacity for whatever you want to pop up behind it. So you can have your Twitch chat, and if say you're doing a cozy stream, again, you can send your camera feed behind the text, and you can see your preview to prompter camera feed inside Camera Hub. Let's see what else we have. We have
we didn't talk about the overlays yet. So let's say you want to make direct eye contact with your camera lens.
Yes.
Because where your camera is inside of prompter may vary depending on what camera solution you're using. So this is like something I was like, whoa, like I didn't even think about this when we added it in Camera Hub 1.16.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, please somebody give me some applause because I'm pretty sure it's Camera 1.16 where you can add a small overlay and you can actually adjust exactly where it goes. I wonder if you can make it like real, like obvious. Can you move around the position maybe to the corner so they can show them?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to see.
Over here. Yeah, you see that? That little blue, if you're on mobile, you're gonna have to go full screen for that one. But you can basically line that up yourself to wherever your camera lens is, so that when you're looking at prompter, you always know where to snap your gaze back to.
You give yourself a little reticle.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Make it red. You can change the color.
Oh, you can, yeah.
Yeah. Now it's red. Look, right there. It's like a game. I'm like a cat, like trying to catch it. Yeah, that's just it's a small detail, but all these things put together will just give you a really seamless like script reading experience. It will be so easy for you to read your YouTube scripts. And then another thing I really like too about reading scripts with prompter is it takes a little bit of practice at first when you're reading a script.
Absolutely.
But when you get into that flow and you're kind of ad-libbing a little bit, but you're matching the general flow of prompter, it's a great feeling to record a video with prompter.
Just like Brito said, the farther away you are and the less you need to scroll your eyes. So farther away, bigger font, making sure that you are not you're not just like moving your head, like get into it, be animated. This is going to mask like any sort of eye movement that you're going to have as I accidentally tap Keylight Neo or Wave Neo. So Camera Hub 1.9 introduces an overlay for the camera, Frozen Fusion 365, send an emotes. Yeah. So I'm reading chat, but as I'm animated, my eyes aren't going to scroll. I'm not sitting here like, question, which plugin on the marketplace can you get the Twitch scroll feature? Like, they got Gritty Goose. Sorry.
Increase the size of Gritty Goose. I got distracted. I don't even know what you're talking about. I got distracted.
Yeah.
Can make him big. Gritty
For
Goose.
those that don't know,
I made that. That's
Burrito created the Gritty Goose emote.
I was so distracted because I see Gritty Goose dancing on our prompter, so I was like, sorry.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah, using a prompter in text mode will take a little bit of training and a little bit of practice, but practice makes perfect.
And then I see somebody asking if you're not sure if you'll buy a Facecam, will some of the features on prompter be locked if you don't use an Elgato cam? No. All the prompter features will stay the same.
So I believe preview to prompter won't work because Camera Hub won't recognize that camera.
But you can absolutely just use something like OBS and you can preview any webcam you have.
I can show that here real quick if you want to jump in.
Yeah, so that's a cool thing, right? So even if you don't have an Elgato camera, or maybe you're using like even Camlink or something like that, which I think Camlink will work with Preview to Prompter. But the point is, essentially any webcam that you have connected to your computer, you can get onto Prompter.
Jesus.
That is quite the zoom that
Yeah.
you got running over
Yes,
there.
it is. So, do we have this scene? Can we switch over to the demo scene, please? Perfect. So I'm using Facecam Mark II, and what we can do is we can right-click this. Oh, let's go into studio mode. Send that. Why is it? We can right-click on program, full screen projector, and we can send this to prompter.
And then you have 100% opacity on Twitch chat. So just drop that opacity, and then you'll be able to see it.
So come back to prompter. We come down here.
Ta-da!
And now we can see me on prompter using OBS and sending the program from OBS directly to prompter. And now we're using
And there's Twitch chat.
and there's Twitch chat on top of my face as well. So yeah, you can have a lot of fun with it. I said this yesterday, but yeah, with prompter, the world's your oyster when it comes to content creation.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any other prompter questions? I see one about glasses. We can answer that one. All right, so Chaz says, I wear glasses. I'm concerned about the words and prompter reflecting on my screen to viewers. So, like we mentioned earlier, you can actually adjust the brightness on prompter too. So if you're, if it's really showing on your glasses, you can adjust the brightness of all of prompter. You'll see here to be lower. You can also adjust the contrast too. So let's say if you are seeing like a lot of different shapes going on, if you bring that contrast down and have a little bit more brightness, you won't see as much contrast between the colors, which might help as well. The other thing you can do too is, let's say you're working with a script, you can change the color of your font, right? So you can make it like a very light gray. And then also, obviously this is a very big text right now, but if you make the text smaller, maybe you bring in the margins a bit on the top and bottom, it would be pretty hard to, number one, read what's on your prompter. Number two, also like for chat to see what's on your prompter through your glasses. So that should probably help. Surprisingly readable even through the camera. Yeah, this is literally just like a quick demo setup.
Yeah.
This opacity is not even up all the way. Like if you bring that brightness all the way up, look at how much you can read that. It almost looks like this itself is a display, but it's just a mirror. And this is the display. Hi, mom on a prompter. All right. Creon asks, I am not sure if I will buy a face cam. Oh, I did answer that. The prompter features are not locked. You can access Camera Hub, the prompter section, even if you don't have other Elgato cameras.
Correct.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't clear about what I was saying. Is there a way to make sure that chat isn't seeing the prompter reflect in my glasses? I think that's what I was answering. I gave you a couple solutions to how to make prompter less contrasty, less intense, so that it won't reflect on your glasses. Other solutions would be the angle of your glasses.
I wear glasses every day, and I use prompter at home.
You're using a prompter right now.
I'm using two prompters right now. So like if I don't know how close you're going to be sitting, but yeah, I mean if you don't see chat and let me actually.
Oh my god, we're gonna get a close up here. This is a clip moment. Clip farming. You're also not in focus, but I don't see anything on your glasses. You got the anti-glare or no? Oh my god. That's how we should do all the streams. Just uncomfortably close. Look, every time that you don't buy one of the products, we get more and more intense with the camera, okay? They want to see your nostrils.
Yeah.
No.
I want to see your sinuses.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, Chaz focus. I think you'd be A-okay.
Yeah, same. Hollywood asks, which plugin on the marketplace can you get the Twitch scroll feature? So for scrolling on prompter, that's actually just the Camera Hub plugin. So the cool thing is the Camera Hub plugin is all-encompassing. So it has all those Facecam features we were showing earlier and all those prompter features that we showed now. So yeah, those prompter features, you get it with the Camera Hub plugin.
Completely free, I may add. Every single piece of Elgato software is completely free. Yep. So you never have to pay for any of the software, any of the updates. Any of
Stream Deck Mobile.
Oh, yes.
But there is a free version.
That is correct. Any of these features, so the Twitch chat, the text mode, the voice sync, the display mode, all free and completely accessible.
They say you had a breadcrumb in your beer, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna save that for later.
Yeah, it's a little treat.
I wish I had a beard. I think I'd rock a beard.
I believe it.
Right?
Yeah. I can see you with like a big twirly mustache. Jebediah, that's your new name.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Angélique, comment ça va?
Oh, oui.
Ça va très bien?
Yeah.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
I'm now in 3 languages today.
Croissant, yeah.
안녕하세요. 나 이름은 안젤릭입니다.
Is that Korean?
That's Korean.
Bravo.
Probably not really good. Sorry, any Korean speakers in chat. I tried. Just know I've been learning for years. I'm trying.
Any other questions? I'm trying to think, like, is there anything we're like vastly missing for prompter?
I feel like we've talked about so much, but only the surface. So if you want to learn more about prompter, we have great videos on our YouTube channel to learn a little bit more about what it can do, what it's capable of. Some of our partners have also shared their really cool use cases and how they use prompter in their setups. We've also been using prompter on our streams too. So yeah, we're talking to prompter right now. So if you want to see it in action, we've been talking to chat with prompter almost this entire time. Omelette du fromage, yes, oui, oui. Thank you for your approvals. I appreciate it. I still want to try reading Korean on prompter. I think that'll be very interesting. But yeah, remember prompter in this new beta that just came out for Camera Hub 2.0 introduces a bunch of new languages, which includes Korean.
It does.
Finnish, Greek, there's a bunch. There's too many for me to name. But let's answer a quick question. I think we're gonna move on to Keylight soon, but Hollywood also asks, would preview to prompter work with Elgato capture cards, or is it native to Facecam? I think it's also native to Facecam, but in the same way that we showed you could put any webcam on there, you can also put any, like, you could put your capture card preview on there too.
Yeah, because I don't think our capture cards would pop up in Camera Hub.
It wouldn't. I don't think so.
Yeah.
But the same way, you can still preview it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you in OBS, you can right-click what's on program and send your program to the monitor. And yeah, you can play your game on prompter. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not, it's like 720p. I believe it's like, it's not 720 exactly. It's like 7 something p. Yeah. It is 60 FPS though. But could you do it? Absolutely. You could put your game on your prompter, have your chat in front of it, play your game while constantly reading chat. You can.
I think people do it.
I've seen people do it. Yeah. Look,
it's a little silly.
I'd be lying to say I haven't thrown up RuneScape on there during a meeting and just chop some trees during a meeting. Yeah.
Clip it.
Yeah.
Clip it. Tag Elgato.
Send it to Julian. 1024 600.
I'm scared.
Yeah. But yeah, I've definitely thrown some games, some very less impactful games on prompter and used them to play.
Yep.
But yeah. Question, one more from Chaz again.
Will there be an actual remote for prompter other than Stream Deck? I suppose I can use the pedal. So we don't have a remote for prompter, but if you do want something wireless, you can use Stream Deck Mobile, right? So Stream Deck Mobile, you'll connect to your computer, and then you can actually use the Camera Hub plugin and any other Stream Deck action on Stream Deck Mobile. So that way you could actually be like, that's kind of fun. We should make a video about that.
We should.
You could be like across, the room using prompter to read your script and play and pause. And I mean, let's say you're on OBS, you can even start recording, stop recording on Stream Deck Mobile. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of it until now either. Together, we are coming up with really cool ideas. That's also what I love about this kind of stuff.
As a community.
We are like collectively just making it even cooler, even better. I think we also have, no, that was the question actually. So yeah, clipped and shipped. Oh, you're so fired. Sorry, Chris.
No, I'm not.
You can play RuneScape on your prompter while you're on your way out.
While I'm unemployed.
You're packing your bags. All right. It's like a think tank. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just thinking. Give us more ideas.
It's like Shark Tank.
Yeah, please pitch your creative ideas.
And for that,
bum
I'm
bum
out.
bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
What's your net worth, Burrito?
My net worth?
Yeah.
I don't know. I got like $5 in my pocket.
Oh.
Maybe a little paper clip too.
All right, Kardashian, calm down there. $5?
But I'm on my way to get a prompter with a Master Mount L.
Nice.
Only $256 to go.
Nice.
No, $54 to go. That's the math. All right, another question.
There was a question. I keep wanting to control this one.
Too many prompters in this
Yeah,
one.
right. Too many Stream Decks. I had no idea Windows could use USB-A as a monitor input without HDMI or similar. Does it require USB 3.0 or can also run over USB 2.0? So the cable we provide with Prompter is USB 3.0. It varies from monitor to monitor. I know you can get ones on Amazon that are really less intensive. I don't know if it requires USB 3.0. I do know that the cable we send with it is USB 3.0. So that's just something to keep in mind. But yeah, I mean it is super simple. Let me just do a quick Goog for you. Let me just Elgato.
While you did that, I just moved the cold shoe mount to the second cold shoe mounting point. So this is just a little, little like boom style mic arm, designed to be, in front of you, capture your voice like from just about like this range. So when you have prompter, like I said, you can bring it around your room. You could maybe even mount like a camera, a lighting accessory on this side. So when you get this bundle, reminder, you also get Key Light Mini. It's also magnetic. It captured
I love that light. I love that light.
Captured the zip tie because it's magnetic. Yeah, this one might need charge, but I know this one should be charged. We didn't charge them, but you can also plug them into the wall too, or your computer. But yeah, you can use cold shoe mount, which we don't have on hand. I wish we did to show you, but cold shoe mount will go right on there. You get it for free with the bundle available today, and you also get Key Light Mini available in that bundle today. And you can just have this whole setup. This is a full thing. You get lighting with multiple layers of diffusion and control for temperature and brightness, onboard controls too, or Wi-Fi and Stream Deck controls. You get a mic. Well, you don't get the microphone with the bundle, but if you set this up, you would also have your audio and your video behind your prompter. That is the full content setup.
Do you have that cable?
Yeah.
It does require USB 3.0, but that is the cable we provide with Prompter.
I gave you my cable. I have no more cable. Here, take Facecam.
Okay.
YOLO. Just keep moving around our
we have so many cables.
USBs. Elgato takes all my money. Sorry. Not sorry? Question mark.
There we go.
$69. Nice. All right, there we go. So then you'd have, think of this setup, right? You are filming a script in a very nice, pretty corner of maybe your kitchen. You're introducing your recipe, right? With this, your camera's back here. Your mic is connected to your camera. Your camera's going through prompter. You've got your script on there with your laptop. You've got your Stream Deck mobile control on your phone. You've got your lighting up there. Oh, it got a little darker. Chris, there's clouds.
Oh.
Increase the brightness of your key light with your Stream Deck or onboard controls. And that's your whole recording setup or streaming. Prompter should have been bigger. You should have seen TwitchCon this last year. You should have seen what we had there.
I hope you're ready, Big Teddy. Big Teddy wants big Prompter. Are you okay for real?
No.
You're doing an amazing job at tempting to buy Prompter bundle. No idea when I'd use it, but I'm tempted. DJ Phoenix, it's okay. You can use it for anything. That's the point. Are you a DJ? You could use it to spin up sick tracks when you're DJing.
I guess you could also because you're previewing how to sync them. You could preview it on there.
Exactly. You could put Ableton Live on your prompter, so you're not looking down at a laptop. You can put it just right in front of your face. Possibilities. Key Light Mini is so awesome. It is awesome. Dark Knight Rain. I love Key Light Mini.
Right now. Because it has can we get the lumens on there?
It's a whole battery. The whole back of it is a battery.
Oh my god. This is so bright. So this is the max brightness. Now I'm bringing it down. Come on. It's still so bright. All right, there we go. And there is the dimmest setting. So if you're in a really dark room, this would be helpful. But yeah, if you want light, let me just say this thing's got light. I'm again max brightness on my face, and those levels of
Flashbang going out.
are keeping it from being like super harsh lines, right? Look at that. Look at that lighting you got. You want to like a little rim light? There you go. Ooh, now that's like photography stuff right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. You're modeling. Maybe like a dramatic, the little Rembrandt effect. You give me your face. I get that little Rembrandt effect. That's full brightness. That level of diffusion that you just saw, full brightness on this thing. Catching the rays. And then aside from brightness control, you can also just press that little rocker switch in, and you can switch between warm and cold lighting. Yep. Anything else you want to say about prompter or key light?
We have a question.
Oh, a question.
Will there eventually be AI backgrounds on Camera Hub for AMD GPUs? Noxus GG, that is definitely something obviously we're keeping an eye on. So I don't want to say no because it's definitely a possibility. But just NVIDIA has made it very easy with just having their API open up to use. I'm not completely sure how AMD handles that. But if it is doable and it's not too much of a time sink or a hassle for us to do it, we most likely will be having it integrated in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, make sure. Thank you, Sir Crest, for linking the future feature request. If you are looking for those AMD backgrounds, make sure you add it in there. It goes to our engineers and our designers and all that stuff. And yeah, makes it really easy for us to know what people want.
Yep. Who are you kicking out?
Are you currently using the MK.2 on stream? No, so we're using these are Canon cameras that are very expensive. These are our studio cams, but we do have Mark II available if you're looking to see what it looks like. And we can go ahead and showcase what it looks like. But no, these are our studio cameras. I believe I'm being tag teamed out. Will I be back?
You will.
Okay, I will be right back. But you'll be joined by our good friend.
Next, we're switching over to key light conversation.
The Pink Panther herself, Jasmine.
But I'm also just real quick setting this up because one thing we didn't talk about somehow, despite talking about so much about prompter, is that one of the bundle offers that we have is actually prompter with mic arm LP, key light mini, and cold shoe mount. So I just want to show you real quick what that setup looks like because this is actually my favorite way to use prompter, which is on a mic arm. So let me just get this hooked up for you so you can see. Just give me 1 second. So this is the other bundle option that you can shop on Elgato.com on sale right now. This one is 38% off. So this is really cool because with mic arm LP, you can actually customize like where your prompter is and move it around, right? So let's say you might not always want to use prompter for everything. You know, you might want to sometimes kind of drag it to the side and, you know, use it for your meetings. And I'm proving how weak I am right now because I'm tightening it and then unable to untighten it. There we go. So you can, with this setup, you can actually just pull it away and hide it. We're going to use this for the next demo. But let me move this. All right. Straighten that out. And now you have prompter on a fully adjustable mic arm. I bet this is not something you may have thought about yet, but this is how I actually use it anytime that I've been using it recently for like Elgato videos or for, you know, any content I've been recording. I just love the height that you get with this because you can have it on Master Mount L if you want that tallness. That's not the right word. If you want that height. But I really like that you can, you know, get those nice angles and you can turn it around, or I could be like, hey, Jasmine, you film.
Hi.
Great. Now I film and I'll just turn it back around to me. So I just wanted to showcase this before we move away from prompter. But yeah, you can still ask your questions in chat, but we're gonna move over to Keylight Mark II.
Oh, actually, maybe. Oh, yeah. I'm only here for a bit because we gotta make sure that Chris eats. You know, we gotta make sure that we're all fed.
Yeah.
So Chris will be back very shortly. We're still. Is there anything else you want to talk about prompter?
I guess if there's any more questions
Yeah.
or if there's anything you want to talk about.
Well,
'cause
first,
you
I
use
can
prompter
also-
too.
I do actually. I do like using prompter. And if you guys are curious, because I remember having a few questions about prompter and using a VTuber, because the tracking and stuff, how that works, right? But tracking works great. I haven't seen any issues on my side personally whenever I use tracking with my webcam and prompter. So tracks as it does. So if you're thinking about, oh, maybe this might affect my tracking or something like that, not really. I don't think so. At least not for me. It has not.
I mean, it probably just helps your tracking because you're not looking away at Twitch chat on the bottom of your monitor, right? You're making eye contact while you're talking to chat. So if anything, you probably get a nicer result.
Yeah.
Easy prompt.
Yeah. So I think it's been working not too bad for me. Pretty well.
Chris is absolutely devouring
Devouring.
in and out. Chris is not only getting in and out, Chris is getting in the in and out. He's all up in that burger right now.
You calling him out on stream,
Of course.
live on stream.
It's like,
How
I can
many
hear it.
people
I know
hear-
you can't. That's why. But thank God for voice focus. Let's put it that way. Because he can't even eat. He's laughing now. Okay. Anyways,
He got a triple, guys. It was like my first time. Skip was like, why he does that? It was my first time seeing that order. Yeah, he got 000 or something. That's what you.
he says, "I don't like cheese." Oh my
He
God.
doesn't like
The
cheese.
burger never stood a chance. No.
Yeah. The fact that he finished it so fast is okay.
As
Anyways,
Burrito said earlier, I'm nice. Yep. Every day.
I am here
generous.
because while we were waiting, we can also start the second giveaway.
Oh.
So also I was like, I brought my laptop here because I'm sure you guys have waited for quite a bit.
I was waiting. Can I enter?
No. So there's gonna be two. Oh, so this is gonna be a second giveaway. There's gonna be one more after this. And let me go ahead and get this started. What should the keyword be for this one? Thinking.
Burger.
Oh, I love it.
Burger.
All right, burger it is. It's gonna be a burger. But wait, is
I'm
not
I can't
ready.
enter.
Can't
I'm
enter
gonna be
yet, guys.
upset
I have to set this up
in
for
the
you
corner.
guys. We're gonna do. Let's see. Do a burger. I'm gonna spell it differently, guys. You guys are not. I mean, if you're typing right now, like this. Look, Rita. See? Right?
Looks like booger.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure some people spell that as like a meme, right? Honey, now I'm curious.
Burglar.
Burglar. Actually, here, no, we're gonna.
Oh, we should do burglar for one of them because they're basically stealing from us with how great these deals are.
Oh, true.
That's good.
True.
I like your thinking, DJ. I like it.
I like
Keep
that.
it
I
up.
like that. Keep it up. Okay, let me update here. So, one moment, guys. If you guys are watching from YouTube or the website, please come over to our Twitch channel to enter this giveaway. Twitch.tv/Elgato. And I believe.
Oh, you know what? While you're setting it up too, one thing I want to see, we did this last time. It was really fun. Join our Discord. We have a flex zone in there. So take a picture of your setup with us on the stream. Go to elgato.com because we're on that website right now on the homepage.
Let's go.
Hi, Mom.
Hi,
Louie.
Mom. Hi, Louie.
Not my mom.
Louie's here. What are you doing? What time is it? Isn't it late for you?
Well, he's watching everywhere.
Oh, he's watching everywhere. Wow.
So you should show us your setup, and then,
Yeah.
we're on the stream.
Alright,
That's cool.
guys, the giveaway is
cool last
open
time.
now. It is open. Do !! giveaway and ! terms.
Hi, Luigi.
So that way you can make sure that you're following all the rules. But it is now open. If you type burger in chat, you'll be entered to win a year of Stream Deck Mobile. So once again, if you're watching from YouTube or our website, come over to our Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Elgato and type in burger to enter. You do have to be present when the winner is drawn, otherwise we will have to roll for a new winner. And you have 1 minute to claim the prize by typing anything in chat once your name
Can you turn that dial?
has been
Turn the one all the way to left.
this.
No, the
Oh,
left. Yep, bring that all the way down. I want to see all the burger here. More.
I think it's already down.
No, all the way down. Keep
Wait,
going. Keep going.
keep
This
going?
one. It's this one you're adjusting.
Oh.
Yep. There you
Oh,
go. Almost
okay.
done. You're good now.
Awesome. Sweet.
Keep typing burger in the Twitch chat to enter the giveaway.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. So, oh yeah, now I see it. What was it? Also, make sure to follow our Twitch channel. Exclamation mark. No, no, it's just burger. You just need to type burger. That's it. So within the two
Chris's
parentheses,
burger.
Chris's burger.
Zinc has not stopped thinking about your burger.
I know.
Zinc.
Zinc.
Chris will remember this.
Right. Remember, needed present. Must be following our Twitch channel. If you're not following us already, this is your time to click that follow button. Because if you're not following us and Nightbot tells us that you're not following and you get chosen as a winner, we have to reroll. It's gonna suck. So make sure to follow if you're not already. You want a burger for dinner? Do it. Do it. We got some nice in and out. When I head out, I was like, all right, guys, what do you guys want for lunch? And then we're like tag teaming each other out. And then you're going to say bye to Brito. She's going to be gone after Chris is done eating. Everyone say bye to Brito.
Not yet.
Not yet, but still say bye to her now.
No, I'm going to super glue myself. You can't get rid of me.
Oh my gosh.
Burger
But yeah,
with
actually,
cheese.
I feel like time has been flying by pretty fast, honestly. Like, it's already 12:18 p.m., which is kind of crazy.
Was it number 15?
Number
Burger King
15.
foot lettuce.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, once again, let's go and talk about the stream schedule while we're here. So
Yeah, we got streams all week and Discord events. And
Yep,
there's one today.
there's one today, right after the stream, and more chances to win a year of Stream Deck Mobile. So here, as you can see, today we have our stream from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. PT. Immediately after stream, we're all hopping into the Discord stage channel, which
Already in the
is
Discord.
actually currently open right now. So if you guys just want to hang out in there, it is currently just,
You can just
you
sit
can
there.
connect. You can literally just sit there and wait for us to connect in there. I'm pretty sure I have it set to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it set where
Ooh.
you guys are able to kind of just...
Sonic Speed just got some
Hang out
Elgato
there.
stuff recently. Stream Deck
Nice.
Plus, Stream Deck Pedal, and Wave. Anything else you should get for streaming or editing. Man, you got a good editing setup there with Stream Deck Plus and Stream Deck Pedal. You could do those like quick cuts, that like quick movement with Pedal, and then with Stream Deck Plus you can dial in your stuff. You've got a... I mean, I don't know anything else for video editing. I mean, Prompter for filming is nice. But for streaming, yeah, maybe Prompter is your next
Streaming
move.
or editing. Streaming or editing.
I say
I
Prompter
mean, yeah,
for streaming.
but what
Look how
webcam
cool
do you
it is.
have? Is the real question. Do you have a good webcam?
You got good lighting.
You got good lighting, Well, what do you have right now? Is it because like right now you said you got a Stream Deck Plus, you got Stream Deck Pedal. Oh, I love Stream Deck Pedal so much. I will talk more about this on Friday. Like, guys,
Technically not one of the Stream Deck products on sale, but we do have
but
to talk about it.
but we do have to talk about it because it's 20% off site wide. So
With the
that
coupon code on Friday.
coupon code on Friday, so we can talk about it.
I hope my
So,
burger joke wasn't too cheesy.
oh my god,
Look, let us calm down
No.
here.
Chris
Okay.
gave you a look. You couldn't see it, but he gave you a look.
You're gonna get... I was gonna say banned, but with bun, it doesn't work. You're not gonna get bunned. You're gonna get banned. You're also not gonna get banned, but the joke didn't work, is what I'm trying to say. I think Stream Deck Plus will be my deal on Friday. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited to talk Stream Deck Plus.
Same.
I can't wait. Thank you, Zinc. I feel like nobody in the room got my lettuce joke, so I just want to reiterate. I said lettuce, calm down. In case anyone missed it. Anyone missed it back there? That's all I'm saying. I thought it was pretty good. Did you say lettuce? I did. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I think the fact that we're talking about this joke that much, I think is really helping. I think we need to dissect it a little bit more. See, because I was trying to say let us, like
oh my
shall
God.
we? But I said lettuce, like the
Lettuce.
item commonly found in a burger. And
Yeah.
that's why it was funny.
I see you.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
I need to make sure we're clear here.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
It's important to me that you understand the joke.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. I have to catch up
Oh
the chat.
my god.
I want to leave. Can we get Chris in here early? This is too
He already
much.
left. He's just like, nope, I'm gone. I'm gone. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Let me see. What else? What do you personally have in your setup right now?
Right now,
Ow.
I'm rocking my Stream Deck Mark II white which is actually an original version
Mhm.
because it's like a not an original version, like an early model. It's
Yeah.
not the release model.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. It has a couple differences.
Oh, I know what you're
Yeah.
yeah.
So I just love that because when I joined Elgato, it was like really important for me that to push my propaganda for white products.
Yeah.
I had it big on my Trello since the day I joined of demand white stream decks be made. So it took about like 2 years for that dream to come true, but finally got it. And yeah, that's why I love that Mark II. It just means a lot.
Aw.
And then I also have my key lights. I've had my key lights for 7 years, same exact ones. Been using them so long, nonstop. Never had any issues. I love my key lights. And I have green screen I bring out sometimes. I've also got Stream Deck pedal. I have a carpet, so I still need to get like something solid to use it on. You can use it on a carpet. I just like I want a more solid solution. Yeah, I mean my main thing is really Stream Deck, and I'm using Cam Link with my Panasonic camera, and all of that is on multi mounts and master mounts and master multi mount accessories. So I
That's
have like
awesome.
flex arm. I have heavy arm.
That's a wrong command. That's not for today's stream, Exeldro.
It's a
But
fun
also,
one though.
it is a fun one, that is for sure. But also, for everyone in chat, what does your setup look like? Which Elgato products do you have? Which Elgato products are your favorite? For me, my setup, I have 2 key lights, which we'll be talking about shortly. So I'm super excited to talk more about key lights and how I like to use key lights. I have prompter. I have a Facecam Mark II. And then I have 3 Stream Deck XLs, a Stream Deck Plus, a Stream Deck Pedal. I have Wave 3, Wave Mic Arm LP. I have the really cute, exclusive Elgato mat. So it's like a nice
Mouse
little
mat.
yeah, mouse mat. I think if you guys are some OG members from our Discord server, a lot of you guys might have seen it because we have done giveaways with those before. But unfortunately, we no longer have any in stock anymore. I wish we could get some more back because it was awesome. It's really nice. So what else do I have? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like this. Oh, I have the Stream Deck Blast with a USB hub, which is the best. I have my Stream Deck, my other Stream Deck XL, my extra one, connected into my USB hub, so that way I can use all 3.
Yeah, we have everyone in chat saying what they're using. You can scroll through with this one on
this one?
where it says the pause.
Pause.
Yeah.
This one.
So you can scroll up with that one.
Oh, okay, let's see. So,
But yeah, I saw Funny, using Stream Deck Neo. I saw someone saying it's too many to say in one chat message. But yeah, to wrap up this giveaway, Chris will be coming in to help me run it. But before I leave, I want to say please join us in Discord after the stream. It will be so much fun. This is also the first time we try this. Like, we're doing one of these like promo streams and we hop into Discord after for a Discord stage event. I'm ready for the chaos. I think it'll be really fun, really chill way to show you even more. Get in depth with your questions because we'll have lots of demos to show. But for now, I'll swap out. Chris will come in. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Streams all week. I can't wait to talk to you tomorrow about audio. Right? Tomorrow's audio. Yeah, audio, and then Capture Thursday and Stream Deck Friday. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Bye.
All right.
It's over here. Here we go. All right.
Don't know where Burrito's going.
She's going somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere. All right. It's time.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for the giveaway? Because I saw someone ask if the giveaway happened yet.
It
did not.
Ketchup on my face.
Like, actually?
No.
Oh, okay. I believe you for a sec. I was
Oh.
like, he's got ketchup in his face. So, all right. So, as a little reminder though, use !Q is pinned in the message, the format of how the Q&A is working. So you have any question, make sure to use that command because if you do not, it won't get queued in our system and our tech director will not be able to see it. So make sure any questions, repost it using the command. And you only have to use it once. If it's not answered or if it's skipped, it means it does not relate to our current stream, deals, or Elgato week.
Yeah.
Before we draw a winner, once again, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you're not following us on the Elgato Twitch channel, then you will not be able to win because even if your name is rolled, we will be rolled for a new winner. So read the terms. Terms are very important.
Jasmine is a big stickler. She'll be like, "You're not following.
How could you?
You do not win."
a stickler. I'm just, it's fair. It's fair for
It
everyone.
is fair. It is fair. It is
Yeah,
fair.
we gotta make sure everything is fair for everyone here. Like, we don't want to give any. What was it? Like, if we are too lenient, then more people are gonna be like, oh, this person got to take 10 seconds. Why couldn't I? Right? No, we
Yeah.
have to keep it fair. A fair system is in place here. So there we go. But all right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, go for it.
Love Train, LOV Train. I hope it's Love Train. I hope that's the correct pronunciation. Love Train, are you here?
Congrats on winning a year of Stream Deck Mobile. Please type anything in chat in order to claim your prize. Otherwise, we will have to re-roll for a new winner. You have, oh, yep, here they are. All right, sweet. Congrats
Love Train,
on
there we
winning.
go.
So, do you want your code for Android or iOS? Let me know. Which device would you like it for, Love Train? Android.
There we
All
go.
right. Yo,
And
I'm
also
loving.
for everyone asking, the burger was delicious as always. Thank you. Thank you for thinking about me.
Let's go. You devoured the burger
I
so
did.
fast.
Yes.
That was actually insane.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Sweet. So I think now we're going to move on to Keylight
Yeah.
Mark II.
So as much as I love Prompter here, I'm going to move it. Hopefully we can still keep it in view a little bit. Put it there. Hopefully I don't knock it. But yeah, Keylight. Keylight Mark II.
Keylight Mark II.
Keylight Mark II. So for those that might not know, a well-fed Chris is happy Chris. That might be like the truest statement ever, Zinc. That is like that. Yeah, a well-fed Chris is happy Chris, 100%. Thank you, Louis. I appreciate it. But yeah, any thoughts on black versions of Neo products? Maybe.
Maybe.
Cannot confirm, cannot deny. That's a hard maybe. Frosty 7. Froz T7. Yes. But Keylight Mark II. For those that don't know, if you have you're like Keylight Mark II, when did Keylight go Mark II? I think it was last year.
I think so, yeah.
I'm not sure exactly. It was kind of like one of those like silent updates. But it was our last light that was only compatible with 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi. So we kind of did a little bit of an update to the Wi-Fi chip inside of it, and then we just called it Keylight Mark II. Online on the website, I think it just still says Keylight. Yeah. So there's not like a official version update. But we did a running change. And now every Keylight that you buy will just be the one with the newer Wi-Fi chip in it to be able to get the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. So yeah, just kind of a running update. But yeah, let's grab a Keylight.
Sweet. And so something I love about Keylight, right, is that I love using Keylight as my room light because for me personally, I don't have a room light. And I was like, oh, maybe I could just use Keylight as my room light. And ever since it has worked, I've had my Keylights for like almost 5 years, I believe, and is working perfectly fine. It never had to change any of the light bulbs or anything like that, right? So haven't had a need to actually. So it's been really nice.
2800 lumens.
I use it for streaming. I use it for, just at the lowest setting at night because boy, can those get really bright.
Yeah. The light will also say MK.2 on the back if you wanted to know for sure. That is correct. Thank you, Sir Crest.
And here's our Keylight Mark II.
Unfortunately, so this is on Master Mount L. So this is the mount that comes with it when you buy it. So not only do you get the light, but you also get a mounting solution included with it. And this does have the desk clamp, so it clamps right on the edge of your desk. And it has just like a rotating clamp that you clamp to the end, and it has some rubber padding to make sure that it doesn't scuff or ruin your desk. But yeah, so let me go ahead and find the power brick that I.
Power brick. This one. Nice. Of course, of course. And then while he's setting that up, guys, so I would, if you guys don't know, Keylight, we have the Keylight bundle with the remote on sale for 29% off, I believe. So it is currently $249.99. So basically $250 for the Keylight bundle. Do I recommend it? Of course. I use 2 of them for my setup. It looks really nice. It really makes a big difference too, because the thing is, you can buy a super expensive camera or a super expensive webcam and it can still look bad if you don't have good lighting, which is why light is really important for your setup, content creation, streaming, if you want to get that nice quality, webcam look that you see, which is actually, I realized I can't really see chat right quick. I think. Let me scroll. There you go. Okay. So, which is why definitely recommend to upgrade or add more lights to your setup. Usually just 2 is good. 2 is the perfect sweet spot, honestly. Unless you have a lot going on, if you have 2 setups next to each other, you might need, an additional 2 for that. But otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and show you guys Keylight. You should go on the maximum brightness.
Maximum brightness?
Yeah, for them to see.
Okay. So the one thing with Keylight Mark II is all of the controls are through our camera hub software on the computer or Mac or mobily, if that's what you are using to control. I use mine mostly mobily, and then I have my Stream Deck controls on there. But being able to edit any sort of settings on your phone on the fly, or just having it set to a Stream Deck key, is important. So see here.
Let me get some water real quick.
Jasmine needs to hydrate. So I will go ahead and sync this light back to our connection here. And how many key lights do you have, Jasmine?
2.
2?
Yep.
These big ones?
Yep.
Okay.
2 key lights. And then I know we talked about prompter because I believe one of our prompter bundles also includes Keylight Mini, right?
That is correct.
And I also like bringing okay. So Keylight Mini comes with a prompter bundle, right? And just I want to quickly talk about it because I bring Keylight Mini with me anytime I travel for that nice lighting because it also has a magnetic backing, where you can just stick it to anywhere that's magnetic, right? And it just provides that nice perfect lighting you need for that really nice selfie photo look. Or just photos in general. So it's just nice, really cute Keylight Mini. Bring it with you.
And one thing I do recommend is when you get your key light, because you can when you get it fresh out of the box, it will have its own little mini Wi-Fi signal, and using your phone to connect your lights to your Wi-Fi connection is kind of the best way to do it. So look at that. I already have it set up, and we should be able to control it now. Let me just connect to the Wi-Fi on this computer, and it should pop right up.
And then Patriot's asking, will the green screen or green screen XL go on sale at all this week? So on Friday, we will have a code that will be activated for you guys where almost everything on our site will be 20% off. So that will not include, our current promotions that's going on. So you can't basically double it, right? You can't oh, I want the Keylight bundle plus remote that's already on sale for 29% off and then do another 20% off. It's not gonna work that way. So any promotions, any bundles, or anything that's already on sale, you will not be use that 20% off code. But otherwise, majority of them will be 20% off.
Perfect. Yeah. So I have this key light set up now. So it's gonna be a little hard to see, but you will be able to see it oh, sorry, got to click that off. So you can see it go off, and then now it should turn back on. So you can, yep.
Aiming at me is crazy, but where are you, Brio? Come over here, but aim at you.
Excuse me?
She says aim at Jasmine, 100% brightness.
So we got that.
No.
Whoa. That was my mistake. I didn't tighten it. See, that's what happens when you goof off.
This would have been Brito's fault.
Exactly.
Blame on Brito.
So this is at 20% brightness. That is at 100% brightness. It is, Jasmine, can you look over here?
I'm not looking at it.
Is it a little too bright?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see, like, we have the ISO. Sorry, I'll actually turn it down for you. Sorry, Jasmine. So we have the camera set to a very low ISO, so the lighting is doing the camera's doing a really good job with the lighting, but making it bright enough where also make sure when you're moving it, you are tightening the joint up here. So I mean, you could see that go up and down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, tech director, for blinding you. But yeah, so everything when you use it to control the lighting in your space, it is completely wireless. There are no onboard controls on the Keylight Mark II. So whether you're using it, like I mentioned, on your phone or on your computer through, they both use the Control Center app. But then there's also the Control Center plugin on Stream Deck, so you can turn on and off the light. You can change the color temperature. You can change the brightness. You can have them set to dials. Excuse me, just had lunch. And yeah, make sure all those fine little tuned edits are perfect for what you need. It really is kind of one of those things though, where in your setup, like I believe someone just mentioned, real quick, Ariana mentioned mine are at 14 and 12%. Generally, 20% and below is perfect.
Yes.
For the brightness that you need. You do not need to crank this higher than, I'd say, 20%, because they're going to be within kind of that 2 to 3 foot range, or a meter from you, for non American units. So yeah, you want them to be kind of close to you. So making sure you're not blinding yourself every time you turn them on is very important.
Yeah, and personally for me, I also usually whenever I stream, I just set to 20%. Both the left and the right is 20% for me.
Yep, and
never higher.
So this one,
but you can go higher if you need to.
So that is now on 20%. It's a little hard to see as it's facing the camera, but you can see it when it turns off. And you can also do the color temperature. So you can drag this to cool blue. Let's see if it shows up all that much. I don't think it's going to show up that much facing the camera, but we can go to more of a warm white. Yeah. Yep. That camera's going to be, damn, the camera's too good.
It is.
Yeah.
It's too good.
Thanks.
It's too good.
Thanks, Canon. Appreciate you. Sorry about just a little shout out. But yeah, so everything you can do is controllable here. Tech director, can you please give me the sharing screen? Bingo. So yeah, so Control Center is this app here. Whoop. Click on this. Why aren't you opening? There we go. So we can see we have a bunch of key lights assigned to our studio. So we have the two behind us, and I think those will be a little bit more apparent if I turn them off. So yeah, so you can see the one above my shoulder being turned on and off by clicking this button here. And that one is at, yeah, that's at 20% brightness as well. But I can crank that, and you can see it go up, and it gets really bright behind us. But yeah, so that's on some cool blue, but we can turn it to some orange, and you can see that light above my shoulder. This one right here, also providing that warm white light for our setup. And as we learned today, warm white light is just better than cold light,
Nope,
Jasmine.
it's cool. It's cool
I'm a-
light. It's
I'm-
all the way.
I'm a warm light guy as well. Almost no latency. So yeah, so your computer is talking to the Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi is pinging the light. It should be relatively instantaneous. So if I click this on/off button right here, so 3, 2, 1, click, and it's off. 3, 2, 1, and it's back on. So when you want your lighting, it should be readily available for you to access. And then yeah, it's just one cable providing it power. There's no other Ethernet cables or any sort of other cables that need to be plugged in. And it also comes with some really great cable management on Master Mount L itself. So we have this power cable that's hanging, but these little clips that come with it, you can tuck the power cable into these clips and then kind of give them a little spin. And now it is neatly cable managed along the Master Mount L to keep everything nice and secured and neat because we love easy cable management. Cable management is one of the worst things I'll say about having a setup, especially when you work in technical marketing and you have to test a lot of products every week. My desk, how messy is my desk, Jasmine?
Pretty messy,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Because it's just like, well, I'm gonna have to take this product out and put a new one in, so might as well not cable management because then I'm gonna have to redo it all.
Yep.
So
That's
yeah,
very fair.
yeah. So easy cable management we love, and with Master Mount L, you get the clips on Master Mount L. What is that? What was that? Am I boring you? Am I putting you to sleep?
Oh yeah, I have tears in my eyes. I'm ready.
I can see it. Yeah. Sorry, Keylight Mark II is not as engrossing as Prompter, Jasmine.
Don't say that.
No, we love our key lights. They've been around for so long,
have been.
and they've kind of put us on the map with like quality lighting products. And how long have you been using yours? Say 7 years with the same lights?
5 years.
5 years with the same lights?
Yeah.
Same as mine. I got mine in 2020. And I use them every day, and they are still going strong to this day.
Yeah.
So yeah, just Keylight Mark II. You can get 2 of them for what was the price?
$249.99
And
with
you
a
also
key light bundle and a remote.
I think you get the remote with it as well. Do we have
do.
the remote over there? Absolutely.
There
Perfect.
you go.
So we also launched the light remote for Keylight. So this was just a little bit of a cool little fun accessory. Launch day units for me still going daily. Awesome
Let's
to hear,
go.
Sir Crest.
Now hear me out, right? Do you need a better room light? Do you hate how your room light looks like every time we try to take a selfie? Well, no worries. Now we have key light bundle for Elgato week. You can be like me and use a key light for your room. It is so funny because, like, I think my sister came into my room one time and she's like, "How do I turn the lights here, Jasmine?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't have any like room lights. You have to use an app for it." And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Here, look." And then I did boop, and then she's like, "Whoa, that's pretty cool." I was like, "Yeah, it's really nice." Like, look, I go high, and then I just flashbanged her with key light and just like went all the way to 100. So it was great. It was great. Siblings, right? Great pitch, all for it. But wait, there's more. Oh my gosh. I remember those old commercials like
So
that.
we're going to sync the light to the remote by just holding this button for a couple seconds.
Key light at the touch of a boop.
Boop.
Boop. Yeah, so like you can control your key light with control center, with your stream deck. There's like a on and off button, but usually you just leave it on and you control it via either control center or your stream deck usually. And control center can be downloaded onto mobile.
There we go.
Can be downloaded on your desktop. I think this. What else?
What was it? Sorry, the question?
Oh, it's all about like control center, the app. How
Yeah,
to-
so iOS, Android, Windows, Mac, pretty much anything you'd use to turn on and off your lights, you can download Control Center for. But now we have this light remote, which allows you to, so if you could see here, so I'll hit the on and off button. So turning this light on and off. So off, on, off, on. We can also do brightness. So again, it might be a little hard to see, but whoop, there we go. So it's going up and down for the brightness, and then color temperature as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a little hard to see. Absolutely. Yeah. Why don't you go across the room and see? Okay. Yes, this is be fun. I'll take one for the team and okay. Okay. Yep, it's getting brighter. Oh yeah, and Jasmine's across the room. It's getting pretty bright. Thank you for turning it off. Up now it's in my face again. Thank you, Jasmine. And yeah, like so I'm not touching anything. Jasmine has that wonderful remote and she is now across the room about I don't know, like about 4 or 5 meters away. Um and yeah, it's a little bright, especially right here in my face. Oh, it's getting more bright. Yeah. And you can hear her giggling across the room as she's blinding me. Thank you, Jasmine. It's a great demo. And she comes back after laughing about causing me pain, and she's still turning it on and off. Yeah. So, yeah.
We're all giggling. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's glowing, right? Shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond. I hear her giggling all the way from my nest. Exactly, Burrito. Yes.
I'll I'll end your suffering.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry.
Thank you. But yeah, that's kind of, Keylight Mark II. It's a great light, 2800 lumens. It's got the diffusion plate in front, so you'll never get those hot spots from, like other LED studio lights where you can see the LEDs popping through like the cover of the light, and you'll get the hot spots where, some things are more lit hot than other parts of your face. It also has it's entirely edge lit, so the light will come from the edge into the middle and illuminate you that way. So it's very even. Um, Again, no hotspots. And yeah, completely wireless, so you can mount them wherever. If you have mounting solutions in your studio, you don't have to have them wired super intensely because it's just a power cable and everything else is controlled via wireless. And yeah, you can get two of them for $249.
Yep, 249.
$249.99, which
There you
is
go.
what is the do you remember the MSRP on just one of them? Is it one?
On just one of them, I can't
I believe it's
recall.
149. So you get $50 off if you're looking to get two, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I believe it's 149.99 for a Keylight Mark II.
Someone can double check for us. Mod
Yes.
chat if you can double check. But also, guys, you can surprise your friends, with this nice room. Friends or your family. You do what I did to my sister. Like, hey, go into my room real quick.
The
And
the DX you're using, have you enabled EQ? Yes, like Not James said, all we're using is the new voice focus feature in Wavelink 2.0, which is enabled inside Wavelink when you click the little audio effect button in the audio channel. So there is no EQ, there is no compressor on this microphone. All we're using is voice focus by AI Acoustics, which again was one of the 159.99. Thank you, Brady. I knew it was around there. So yeah, so you get a nice discount if you're looking to purchase the Duo bundle and the remote as well. Supreme X, if you're looking for some good quality audio effects, check out Voice Focus on Wavelink. Question: I was away. Sorry if asking question if asking question already asked. Can you connect remote to more Elgato lights to turn off all? You can. You would have to sync them with all of your lights, and then you can set presets. I think you can, right? It's not just one. I might be wrong. This was this is actually like a newer product. Um, I'm not sure if you can connect multiple lights to it. I think you can. Let's try it. Let's try it.
let's try it.
Yeah, we have it right here.
This is what the live demo is for. You get to test
Exactly.
it.
You
Brita said you
can.
can.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Burrito.
multiple key light Mark IIs.
Bingo. There you
you
go.
Has to be Mark II. And you can tell if it's a Mark II or not. It will tell you on the back.
Correct. It will say Keylight Mark II right at the top. We have another question.
Pink is asking, can you put the Keylight Mini together with Keylight?
Like, attach them together, or just can you use them together? If you can attach them together, I mean, you certainly could. The Keylight Mark II has additional 1/4 inch mounting points. So, um, got it. So that's what the A, B, and C buttons are. Controls up to 3 individual lights. Thank you, Sir Crest. So the Keylight Mark II has 1/4 inch threads on the light itself. So you could also rotate Keylight like vertically to use it long way, but you also might be able to get something attached to it. If you're just looking like, if you're asking, can you use Keylight Mini and Keylight Mark II at the same time, you absolutely can. They would both sync up in the control center software, and they can be controlled via that way, or again via mobily, via Stream Deck, or via remote.
All right, so we got, news in from Brita over there from her cubicle, and she says that our light remote is compatible with Keylight Mark II and Keylight Neo.
But not Keylight Mini? Just Neo? Okay.
I think it seems like just Neo.
Got it.
And then a reminder for any questions, guys, use the command. It's pinned in the chat. So use the command Q, letter Q, and then type your question in. That way it gets queued up by our tech director, and that way she can see it. Otherwise, if you don't, it'll be hard for us to see your questions.
Got it. Easy nifty. How does one go ahead suggesting an idea to Elgato? Exclamation point FR, feature request. That will give you a form that you can go and fill out whatever you're thinking about. And that will go right to our engineers and our developers. Looks like Sir Crest just beat you by a second. But yeah, go ahead and go to that link. Tell us what you're looking to see, and we'll take it into consideration.
All right, sweet. I think with that being said, is there anything else we want to showcase or talk about for Keylight Mark II?
I mean, I'm willing. We got about 5 minutes left before we have our.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is 12:55.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That means the giveaway.
Giveaway time. So this will be the last 5 minutes for this stream, but we will be jumping over to our Discord stage right after this. So any other questions the community has, feel free to put them in now, or forever hold your peace. Now we'll be here the rest of the week if you have any questions that pop up. I'm just kidding. But Jasmine is doing the last giveaway.
Yep. So, but not the last giveaway of the day, but last giveaway of the stream.
There you
There's
go.
gonna be 2 more giveaways happening exclusively on our Discord Q&A. So you do need to be in there, and you have to be present.
Got it.
The Discord Q&A is gonna be a little bit more simpler. As well, it's just gonna be a form you fill out. You give me your Discord username and fill that out real quick, and then we'll draw the winner live on Discord. Call your name out, and then same thing. You have a minute to claim it. Otherwise, we'll have to choose another winner.
Keylight Mark II came out, I believe, fall of 2023, maybe? I believe. So it's been out a little over like a year and a half, I would say. I think like September, October of 2023 is when they were released. Or updated, I should say, instead of released.
That'll be fun.
You're very welcome, Blue Star Mako.
All right, here we go. We're gonna name. Okay, I'm not gonna say it yet. That way, you guys don't start typing it, because we're not.
What's the keyword?
Not yet. We can't say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Don't yell at me,
I'm
Jasmine.
gonna yell at you. All right, let's see. All right, guys. The giveaway is now live! Exclamation mark giveaway. and exclamation mark terms. So type Discord stage. Why did I
Thank
just
you,
add the keyword? Because once again, we are gonna be moving straight to our Discord stage channel, which is gonna be Elgato Week Q&A, I believe. So the stage is already open. You guys are free to go ahead and join in on there and just, chill in there for a bit until we get in there. I believe, let me see.
Well, View Station will be here the rest of the week as well if you want
Yes.
more informative streams. Tomorrow
Yes.
is audio.
Audio.
Thursday is
What was it? Capture cards.
capture cards.
And then Friday is
Friday
Stream Deck.
is Stream Deck.
Yep.
So we'll have 3 more streams this week, 1 each day. If you've ever
Technically 2 each day. It's just one's not from us.
That's
from
true.
our
Yes.
team.
So we have.
Perfect. There you go.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you, Tech Director. So tomorrow we have a stream in German starting at 2 p.m. Central European time for our European community members. Or if you are a night owl like I am and you want to check it out, if you're in a different time zone, feel free to do so. And then we will be back here for this stream tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific time. So that will be 10 a.m. Mountain Time, 11 a.m. Central Time, or noon Eastern Time. I forgive me, any Hawaiians in chat. I'm not sure what the time zone is called, but I believe it's 2 hours earlier than Pacific time, maybe an hour. I'm not sure. But yes, tomorrow will be audio. So if you are liking what you hear and you want to know more about Wave DX and
Wave
Wavelength
3.
and we're using Wave DXs, but yeah, Wave 3, Wave DX, Wave XLR, the XLR hub, Wavelink in general. What the hell is an audio effect? Tomorrow will be that day. Bring your questions. Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
Look at that.
and so everyone who's joining in from YouTube or watching from our webpage, make sure to go to twitch.tv/Elgato and come into our Twitch chat to type Discord stage to enter to win a year of Stream Deck Mobile. And once again, you do have to follow the Twitch channel. So make sure to hit that follow button on our Twitch channel. Otherwise, if you do end up being the winner, or if you do end up being the winner and you're not following us, we have to reroll for a new winner. You'll have 1 minute to claim your prize by typing anything in chat once your name is called. Otherwise, we will have to reroll. But once again, this is not the last giveaway of the day. This is last giveaway of the stream, but then we'll be moving on straight to our Discord. You should see a Discord stage channel called Elgato Week Q&A, and that will be kind of like right underneath the category Elgato Live / QOTD, which stands for Question of the Day. So you should see that. Everyone's going to be moving there after this. So that being said, I think we are ready.
I think we're.
Exclamation mark Discord real quick. That way everyone can join. Everyone go join right now.
Oh,
Exclamation
you
mark
heard her. You
Discord.
heard her.
Go join in.
Thank you, Burrito.
Thank you, Burrito. Thank you.
Can you remind me at what time it is tomorrow? So for this stream, will start at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard
There you
Time.
go. Here's the schedule.
Here's the schedule, yes. So again, we'll be back here 9 a.m. tomorrow Pacific Time. The German stream will start at 2 p.m. Central European Time. And then again, tomorrow, right after this stream, we will go into a Discord stage. How long is the Discord stage looking to be, Jasmine?
Usually it'll be around an hour, 2 hours. Kind of just depends on, you guys, because, the Discord stage is for you. This is like the best time for you guys to ask your questions about our deals, about the products that are going to be on sale, and, just learning more and seeing if it's something that would fit with you and your setup. So, yeah.
Okay. So, how much longer on that giveaway, Jasmine?
I think we're ready.
Are we ready? It is 1:01. We're late for Discord.
Well.
Yes. If you have any other questions, do we have any other questions, Tech Director, that we need to finalize?
Well, okay.
Okay.
If we do, just ask again in Discord.
Yep.
Just ask in Discord.
Absolutely.
All right. So let's go ahead and draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Openly avoidant. Are you here still? Openly avoidant.
Congrats on running a Stream Deck mobile code.
Whoa, there we go. Openly
The
avoidant.
All right. So, would you prefer the code for iOS or Android? Let me know. Let me know. iOS or Android. And then we'll go ahead and send you a Twitch DM via. Make sure your Elgato. Sorry, Elgato. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open. And I'll reach out to you with the code sometime around 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, PT. So just a little heads up. It won't be immediately because we are going straight to a Discord stage after this. So, but we'll have to be after our events.
iOS.
All right. I'll go ahead and screenshot this. Sweet. With that being said, guys, let's go ahead and find something to raid, and then all of us are gonna be hopping into the Discord stage.
Yep.
So everyone to the Discord stage. To our Discord. !Discord, guys. And while we doing that, and thank you guys so much again for tuning into our streams.
Yeah.
Right? This has been really fun.
This is day 2.
Day 2
of day 5. Yeah.
Tomorrow we're coming back once more for another live demo, Q&A,
Audio.
and giveaways about audio. So
You can learn how to sound
you can learn how
just
to
like this.
Yeah, it's
For all
gonna
those
be
viewers
awesome.
out there.
All those viewers out there.
All you need is
All you need. Can you get some hearts in chat, guys?
a
Elgato
Wave
hearts?
DX.
Wave
Voice
DX.
focus.
Okay, sounds good.
We're rating Nettie. If we don't see you in Discord, say hi to Nettie for us.
Yep.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Have a good
Have a great
day.
one.